Boom, how about that? It's gotta be green if it's Donkey Kong. Welcome back, Diablo. We just started Donkey Kong 64. Is audio at a good level? Can you get banned for slandering Twitch? Probably. I'm assuming many people have done it. You lost the run. Ah, rip. Isaac's one of those games that I could pretty consistently. Where did we leave off? 148 bananas. 70% done. 15 hours of gameplay. Up the audio. There we go. That's up about 4 decibels. There's not a super easy way to get up to Crystal Cave. Yeah, that ain't it. Oh, not an easy character. Yeah, I always avoided the harder characters, really, for no reason. Epic gameplay. It's also where I don't need to go. How do you properly get to Crystal Cavern? I'm gonna go to Angry Aztec and work my way over from there, I think. Please, Donkey Kong, I'm begging you. I'm really dumb. No one said a thing. No one said a thing. Yo, we literally fixed the audio. And no one mentioned the fact that there was no gameplay. Also, hello, Oscar. We all love the Mario items. It took me a bit to get that working. It's like a surprising amount of work. Maybe I can remember how to moonkick. Hold on. I think the way you moonkick was like doing the aerial attack really quickly. I was not messing with options. I don't know, I've completely forgotten. Yo. I guess I could go to Sloppy Slunky, the forest. How close to 100%? We are at 70% according to the game. 148 golden bananas, which is darn close. I can do this, which looks so natural. And then Crystal Caves is like right below us here, right? I don't know. I really and truly do not know the required, like the intended way. You can zoom out a lot. I'm just gonna have to bring Diddy up here. It's not right there. Well, let's go get Diddy into it. I'd say we mute the game and just play the wet fur theme more. I'll consider it. Forgot about this overworld. It's the best part of the game, IMO. It's really nice. Although I do find it weird that the water doesn't scroll at all. Maybe it did originally. And something happened that made it lose its confidence. That's what I'll say about that. Okay, I just fell all the way down. Is any of the soundtracks sound good other than probably 2 soundtracks? Crystal Caves is a really good song. Other than when it starts like going crazy. I think Jungle Japes is a really good song. And Overworld. Most of the songs I really like of this game, actually. Oh, I gotta do it. I saw it and I gotta do it. I don't know if I like Frantic Factory's theme. Yo, where? It's over here, isn't it? Like over this grassy patch. Okay, we'll never know. That's weird. I just really like this game's music. I think, like, not gonna lie, I think most of this game is really good. Like, other than the silly backtracking within a level itself, and even then, you don't have to backtrack across levels almost at all, like Banjo-Tooie. I think other than that, it's really nice, personally. If we could just figure out how to get to Crystal Caves, that is. I think it's like directly below this. Yeah, there it is. Jeez. Don't land, thank you. I think, oh, I could have gotten around that spot, okay. Now I know. Not even that it sucks, I just don't like it for some reason. It is one of those games that like has the same song through the entire game, kind of like Mario World. That I really don't like just as a concept, but I think as far as the individual tracks go in this game, they're fine. Like I really love this music though. I think you're intended to use Tiny from that yellow platform. Oh, this makes sense. You could probably do it with any of the characters, to be fair. So what I want to do is find a Diddy flying platform or barrel and kill this dude that keeps making the sky fall, basically. It's my plan. That's if I accomplish nothing else, I want to do that. See, the original Banjo-Kazooie, though. Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie itself has like the same theme through the whole game, doesn't it? This is true. I just think Banjo-Kazooie has... It probably has a more solid soundtrack compared to this. Which isn't terribly great, like hard to do. It's like none of these songs absolutely blow your britches off. But they do the job. They do the job just fine. Why are those green? Guess you slide down. Cranky's Lab. I think I need to go in here with a few characters. I think I need to do Tiny. Don't think it sounds Donkey Kong enough. Yep, here we go. Because I remember there was a pad I couldn't use. Yes, that's exactly how I feel about Grant Kirkhope. Like, love his work, love the songs, but they all sound very similar. You'll be teleported on those panels, okay. I think I should check with Chunky as well. Yeah, Gloomy Galleon has good music. It has atmospheric music. No jetpack. Why does it ask me for the jetpack first? No. Did I check with Lanky? Because I should check with Lanky. Woohoo! No. Yep, sure enough. Again, I just really wish it would ask for the potion first. Orangutan stand sprint. Orangutan sprint. That's so hard to say. I can run faster than you, Lanky, even with K-Rool on my back. That's why this potion is a must. Jump onto my barrel with your face on it, and you'll emerge like greased lightning. That's right. Okay. And just for good measure, I'll check with Diddy too, but I don't think there is anything with Diddy. It's like if you were to play a Grant Kirkhope. Also, this isn't Grant Kirkhope. Is this Grant Kirkhope? I could have sworn it was David Wise. I don't know. See you, Kami. Hope you had a good time. You know what? No, it was Grant Kirkhope because I saw Grant Kirkhope tweet about it the other day. Okay, that was depth perception. Someone made a remix of this song, actually, and Grant Kirkhope said, oh, it was one of my favorite songs to compose for the game. And it was Grant Kirkhope. For what it's worth, I think Grant Kirkhope Kirkhope absolutely nailed the David Wise sound for Jungle Japes, at least. But the rest, maybe not. There it is. There's the star. Please. Got it. Now we'll open up all the gates. It is Grant. Good stuff. Cool. Well, now we've unlocked all these. That should get us a few new golden bananas. Because I did remember we did the hints at the end of the last Saturday stream, and they said, oh, do the star above the igloo. Don't be Ice Physics, please, I'm begging you. Am I timed? I'm timed. 3. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. That's a 4. That's a 6? 5. 2. That's a 1. 2. It's not 3. This one was 3. Top left was 4. Okay, there are 6. I was like, why is there a 6? What do I think of January 2021? It was fine. Like, I've said this before, I don't think 2020 wasn't bad for me. Because it was literally like just shit that we deal with every year and then a pandemic. That's it, really. And I think this balloon might get us the banana medal for Diddy. Oh Christ, it's fast. Nope, not quite. Golden Bababa. Well, that just, now that I know that this is Grant, it is in fact a different composer from like every other Donkey Kong Country game. And I don't think the Donkey Kong Country Return games were composed by David Wise either. Oh, if I could just get that set of bananas. Oh, there's another one over there too. Do you think I could reach that actually? By doing a, well, I couldn't even get on in the first place. Almost made it. Yeah, it's like, I'm not one of the people that's sad about not being able to go out. I'm sad that like fun things aren't open, like the ice skating rink nearby, but that's about it. Also, being in Maine, people didn't at all close their businesses. So all the businesses are still open like usual. You just gotta think, okay, well, do I wanna die or for this pizza or no? And most people said yes. Luckily though, I'm getting vaccinated next week, so we're partying. Whew, this is tight. Cause I am an important worker in terms of all that, so I get the vaccine early. You can jump on enemies? I really did not know that. Okay, like this is where you start, right? I'm missing something here. Do I need to kill all the enemies first? Guess I do. Yeah, I also do not live in a city. So, a lot, like if you live in a city, I don't doubt the fact that your life is completely different now, to be honest. But no. We have like the lowest COVID rate in the entire state, so. Don't know. Okay, first of all, I don't need this inflation spot, but guess I'll use it since it wants me to. Golden Bababa. Oop, higher. Got him. Easy. Haven't left your apartment since March of 2020. Yeah, I feel that. It'll be nice for things to like properly be good and done, but honestly, I don't expect for that to happen in 2021 because so many people are going to refuse to get vaccinated that it's not gonna change. So I'm very excited for that. Very excited for nothing to happen. Wait, so who doesn't have one here? One. Chunky, lanky, don't. Wait, no, everyone has one. Huh, for some reason I thought there were 4 entrances. Guess not. Yeah, I don't expect anything to go to normal until 2022, basically. Like, there's not going to be any, like, Comic-Con or anything for a long time. Nah. Nah. Brown pound? Yes. Oh. Oh. I appreciate the fact that you move with it. Uh-oh. I'm assuming this is the last time I have to hit it. Oh, come on. Yo, this dude in the way is getting real annoying. Jeez. I did it. He's so big. Why? Why? Yeah, 2023 is possible for sure. Did we finish Green Comet yet? No. I have a good amount of the stuff from it, but it's got like probably a good 2 streams of it left, I think. Okay, first of all, you. Jeez, that one moves fast. Got him. And then, nope. There we go. This dude. If he could just stop spawning, that would be great. Yeah, okay. Do they die other than with insta-kill moves? Jesus. All right. Dead center. Dead center. I'm sorry. Dead center. Did homeschooling already? I'm home very often, yeah. Luckily, I'm an introvert, so I'm immune. Out of here. Cool, well that's another banana fairy. Does that give us both the banana fairies here, actually? Yes, it does. Wow. How about that? How about that? We still have Chunky and Donkey, I think. Anyway, all that is very depressing. Ooh, Donkey Banana. We almost have his banana medal as well. I would very much like to get that. Because literally all we have left for this entire stage is just getting the golden bananas and getting their banana medals, because we've already gotten the fight club thing, I don't know, and we already have the banana fairies. So it's simple from this point on. What is this? Oh, well there you go. 3 more to go. Oh, this is gonna be an invincibility thing, isn't it? Hello. Yonk. If I could perhaps find the invincibility. Oh, it's moving. Oh, that does an entire melon. There's gotta be an invincibility thing in here. Maybe I have to kill all the enemies? Still haven't fixed the one you couldn't get. Haha, nope. I'm lacking in time, gotta say. Your turn. Oh, well. We tried. Please. Please spawn invincibility barrel. No. I don't... There's no invincibility. I have to run through this. Within 3 hits? Excuse me? Okay, well, guess we're doing that now. Like, really? There's nothing. There's not a switch somewhere I'm missing? Why are there crystal coconuts in here if I don't need... Like, what's the purpose of the crystal coconuts? In that case. Yeah, this one will be a little fun, won't it? Ugh, that one corner there. Does it? That's not a short path. Surely I'm doing this wrong. Surely there's an invincibility power-up somewhere. I did, yeah, I killed all the enemies. I can do it again just in case it was messed up somehow, but like, hello? I just really don't see the purpose of the crystal coconuts. Maybe there was a third one over here? No, there's only 2. This is the real game, buddy. I don't even know if there is hacks for Donkey Kong 64. Cool. Ugh. Is there maybe like a... This camera angle isn't great. Ah! Okay. Rush to the middle. Easy. Really? I really feel like I was missing something there. I know I already have the banana medal, but like, why not? Well, guess I'm an epic gamer. Could you maybe bring Nah. I don't think invincibility is around here. I don't know, maybe there's some up top. Oh, hey, here's the last of Donkey Kong's bananas. So at least I don't have to look at them anymore. Neat. Now we just have Chunko. That was hard. I mean, it's like there's no penalty for dying, which, to be honest, this game is very ahead of its time on. So at least there's that. Once again, it's another thing that this game does extremely right, but no one attributes to it. So, like, I don't know. They can really make things as hard as they want as long as you have an instant replay button every single time. So, fair is fair. Okay. Yes, I see it. Oh. A hostage situation, huh? Could I not just do that every few seconds? Guess not! I guess I did it. I thought it would take one hit to destroy it, but sure. That, on the other hand, was not hard. How about that? Didn't think Chunky would have 5 hours of down... Oh, Donkey Kong and Chunky are done. I mean, Chunky still needs to get his banana medal, which I think this might do. Oh, no, Chunky already has his banana medal. So Chunky and Donkey Kong are both completely done. This case hasn't been nearly as bad as I thought it would. Okay, so then what exactly do we need? You still have 1 banana left. And your banana medal. You still have 3 bananas in your banana medal. And you have your Kersplat and a banana medal. And that's it. All of that, and I still have not found... Well, hold on. I can get Diddy's banana medal pretty quick. All of that, and I still haven't figured out how to stop these... whatevers, the cave-ins. 3 hours on stream, heck yeah, dude. Chunky already has his banana medal, so I don't need that. Oh, this was the area behind. Okay. Well, no reason to do that. All right. Guess I'll take the other warp. I still don't understand the stage at all in terms of layout, but I'm almost done with it. Which I guess is a good thing? There's some purple bananas down there. Who's that? That's Tiny. I'll go ahead and grab those. Because I don't think I'm confident enough to just skip bananas at this point and be like, oh, it'll be fine, I'll find enough. Especially like, I don't know how many there are down here, 20? It was just 5, still. You never know if they'll lead you to something cool. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm gonna get beamed. I think that's the area where the 3rd warp is. No need to go in there. What was in here? This was Donkey Kong's area. I think this is like... Okay, a rock, but we've already completed Chunky, so we know that that's done. One of the downsides of going into a level halfway in, and we don't have Lanky's banana medal yet. What's my star sign? I'm a Libra, because I'm normal and good person. Because I'm not a crackhead. Yeah, yeet. And I'm gonna miss all of them. And wow, I really need those. Oh, there was also the thing that was on top of the castle that we needed to do for Lanky, so I should not forget about that. You're a Scorpio. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, there I go. Oh. Yeah, I really don't like the cave-in. I think the stage just would have been better without the cave-ins. They don't seem to like have a narrative purpose. Wait, hold on. Do you think fighting the boss would take care of that? Maybe. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna say I'm sorry I ran over your trial just because I'm a Capri Sun. You're a Libra too. Good. All right. I'm happy for you. I'm completely joking at anything compared to astrology. Look at that beautiful landing. Dwink. Oh, I hit my tooth. I was way too excited. All right. You still have just your Kersplat, right? Yeah. So Diddy could be done real quick. I also have no idea where that number 4 warp goes to, and I don't think we're gonna find out. Bopped myself. I did, and it's gonna hurt for the next 10 minutes. Chunky coins, I'm, again, fairly certain I literally am good on coins for the rest of the game. Unless I'm not. Which is usually how things go, huh? Okay. There's all this. Okay, Diddy coins up there. So here's the plan. I'm gonna wait for the ceiling to come crashing down, and then I'm going to immediately hit Lanky's switch afterwards. And we're gonna get in here. Okay, we're back at the entrance. I think we did everything past the, I think we've done everything past that waterfall as well. So I don't think we even have to bother doing that again. Why are there 2 Lanky switches? Oh, did I already do this one? I did, didn't I? I can't tell. He's not doing anything, so I think I have done it before. Cool. I remember doing it, I just don't, like, sometimes it's like, did I give up or did I not at this point? That's why I always try to at least finish what I start, because it's a guarantee that you won't, like, remember it and then like forget. Come on, please have enough time. I know the ceiling's gonna start coming down. Good. So that was a trick. I did do it good. Watch the VOD. Oh shit. Oh, it's only you, Lanky. Well, if you can bit me to the bottom of my slide and collect 50 coins, I suppose you can have my golden banana. Oh, I'd love to get your golden banana. Oh, it's... Oh, I need the Speedy for this. Well, I guess it's... Oh boy. Squawk, this ability uses your crystal coconuts. Cancel the move by holding Z and pressing left. Okay, this is not a great... Okay. You understand that that tutorial completely screwed me, right? Well, maybe we'll catch up, huh? This is not gonna get annoying at all. Oh. Oh, I go in the hole, okay. I mean, normally you see a giant pit and you're like, ah, I'll avoid that. Oh yeah, I can jump in those sections to go ultra speed. Make sure I get enough coins. I'm pretty sure this is a pointless... Do I not jump there, I guess? Cool. Need to catch up on the Stardew playthrough? I say you do. I think it's really good. Oh, I thought I would do a dash attack. Oh, you hate to see it. Now don't change my angle of feeling. Thank you. I should get all the ones where I'm not sliding, because these are gonna be the easiest ones to grab. I'm trying to make the Stardew thing as easy to watch as possible. Specifically because I find Stardew Valley playthroughs are always really hard to watch simply because of the length of them. And I don't think they need to be that long. I was comparing my Let's Play, just because I'm petty like that, to a lot of other Let's Plays. Indeed, you do not jump. And where I am right now in episode, I think 7's the last one I uploaded. Yeah, people haven't gotten that far in like their 11th episode. So, I think I'm doing well. Oh my lord. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I don't think it's the Beatles' laugh that's going to make us hurt. It's going to be Lanky. You're constantly listening to orangutan noises. God. This is fun. Also, when am I supposed to catch up to him? Like, am I missing out on a super quick move or something? Maybe if I jump here for speed. That didn't feel too fast. I can see him this time. There must be a part near the end that I can catch up, similar to some of the other races. Hup, hup, hup. Oh, buddy boy. Why you gotta be so mean? Well, now I'm afraid to hit him. I'm assuming I don't jump there as well then. Set up and stuff. Plus, it's really interesting compared to the other LPs. I'm glad you think so. I can hit him. Can I shoot him? Can I attack while I'm doing the run? I can't. Maybe when I'm sliding, I don't know. Or I can, it's like the other ones where I can hit him at the end, probably. Anyway, at least I'm getting like farther than him. Eventually. Speed. I'm so bad at getting the coins. I don't know how strict this one is with grabbing all the coins. So we'll see if I'm doing well enough. Oh no! Because I don't want to attack and lose my super monkey speed. Inside turns. I know, but the coins are on the outside. To be fair, like, the update of Stardew didn't really do anything until... Oh. The update of the new update of Stardew is like, once you get to fall, you're gonna start seeing a lot of new stuff, because that's when you get the community board that has the special requests. And then in winter, granted you finish the community center in year 1, which I'm hopefully doing. As long as you complete the community center in year 1, you'll get all of the new content, basically. Yeah, I read it has 50 coins. I just don't know how many coins there are in the race, because I fully expect it to blindside me with oh, yeah, you need 80 coins, and this race has 80 coins. I fully expect it. I'm afraid of hitting him. The fear. I don't see how I'm supposed to get those coins easily. Oh, hello. I guess I'm probably meant to slow down a bit, huh? Guess I'll go left. Okay, if I lose by 1 coin, I just want the record to show that I phased through that coin, for sure. I think I'm gonna have more than enough, actually. I appreciate the fact that he goes the opposite direction. Okay. Hoping he gets it out to console by the end of the month so badly. He said it would be soon. I think he might have said February, like early February at the latest. Oh yeah, I can't wait to move the greenhouse. I don't know if I am, because I'm on the beach farm and the greenhouse is just kind of on this nice little island on its own, and I think it works that way, to be honest. I might move it. I have my entire farm planned on Farm Planner, but it didn't have the ability to move the greenhouse, so I didn't. So I don't know what I'll do if I can. And I just built the coop in my actual recordings, so I haven't uploaded that yet, I don't think. So, I mean, buildings can move freely, so I really should just be able to do whatever. Oh, look at that. I just zoomed, dude. Okay, he's gonna speed up here. Ow, thanks for that. That slows me down when he hits me, by the way. Fun fact. Just a fact. So unless we were at the very end of the race there, I think I'm more than good on coin count. Oops. Oh! It's too far left. All right, bud, I'm begging you. Don't hit me. Beautiful. Oh. And I have more than enough coins. Boom, easy. First time I get to the end and I win. He just submitted it for certification on console, so sounds like it should be soon. I sure hope so. Greenhouse is broken and what killed the game for me. Honestly, in my first playthrough, the thing that killed the game for me is not having the greenhouse. Because winter is just pointless in that case. Like, the greenhouse makes the second year bearable, in my opinion. Most people like to put blueberries in there. I've already got an ancient seed, so I'm gonna try and get those going as soon as I can. In addition to like some coffee beans as well. Just so we can get schmovin'. I don't think I ever did that. Cause there's not a character change barrel near here. So that'll be another one for Tiny. Well, yes, but that's the problem. Filling it with ancient seeds is going to take so long. The thing is, there's so many other ways to get rich as well. So I don't foresee money being a problem in year 2. Also, you need a lot of money for the completion run. So I'd like to get that by year 2, and there's no way I'm not going to do it. There's no way I'm going to do it without an ancient seed, like, filled greenhouse. Because the end game items are so expensive, like I think you need about $1 million for each one, and there's 5 of them. So it's a requirement. Hello? Well, that's not good. Eee. So like, even with all of that, with a full ancient seed, like you're not going to be able to buy things until like years down the line. 10,000 for the wizard gold clock. Yes, you need that for completion. And you also need all 4 obelisks as well. And yeah, the goal is to get rich, so. Then you don't have to worry about anything. But oh boy, if you hated the greenhouse, oh, you're gonna hate the Ginger Island update. Cause, so imagine if you had a greenhouse, but it was your entire farm. Cause that's what the island is. It's basically infinite greenhouse forever. And it slaps. All right, gotta get a better angle out of here. There we go. And then also for end game in the 1.5 update, a lot of what, like money is not nearly as important. And it was very important that he did that because obviously all the players have accumulated so much money that they're so set. Oh, how about that? I think that means Tiny's done, except she needs 5 more bananas. But luckily, they added in a new currency that's exclusive to version 1.5. So you still get proper progress in the end game. And that was very, very important for him to do. Bada bing. That means she's completely done. Also, there's that 4 warp. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, okay, who do I need to get in here? It needs to be Diddy. Because this will get him, he already has his banana medal, but he needs his curse splat. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. 140 hours. Listen, if you got to year 5, I don't think anything killed the game for you. For reference, I've never gotten past year 2 in my personal files. I've always lost interest and either started a new farm or didn't play for a few months. No, if you're in year 5 and you got burnt out on the game, that's completely normal, I gotta say. Although it also helps that the game has a solid ending now. Like there's an ending point, pretty much. Dindy. Wasn't the... Where's the 4 warp? It's like over here, isn't it? No. Oh, geez. I need to find this. Because it wasn't off the bridge over here. Yeah, no. I think it's on the other side of the map. Because I remember it being on a spire near the igloo. I could max hearts on everyone's, but that's just a lot of waiting. Yeah, it was a lot of, like, that's why one thing about Stardew is the reason I've reset so much is because the game is so much better if you know what to prepare for. And if you don't prepare for, you know, everyone having max friendship, or, I don't know, prepare your farm at a certain time, it's not gonna be fun getting to that point at that, like, then. Because then you're just going to be skipping days and just... Oh, I was on it too. You're just going to be skipping days to get to when you can give more gifts. So it's really most enjoyable if you know what to go for and do a little bit of everything every day. I think Stardew Valley is like one of those games where I think you have to, for the best experience, watch a little bit of a guide video before you start. Just for like beginner's guide, what to worry about on year 1, because that makes or breaks your game. In addition to finishing the greenhouse, because that's so important. It made winter terribly boring. Your farm is almost all automated. Boom bada boom bada bing, there you go. Is this all the bananas? No. There's still some left. Okay, let's see. Diddy, done. Donkey, done. Chunky, done. Tiny, done. Lanky is missing his curse splat, his banana medal, and 1 extra banana. It's all Lanky. Oh, geez. Ooh, hold on. I think I know where one of the bananas for Lanky is. I believe I need to go back behind the waterfall, and he needed speed to the drug to do one of his missions over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab Lanky because there's no reason not to. You know what? I should just go ahead and do the boss as well. This is yet another boss that I have that I know nothing going into. All right, boys, start munching and crunching. My main goals in the game at the end was just to see if I can make duplicators for every single gem type. That'd be cool. One thing that I want to do eventually is I want to make a, what do they call them, a shed. And on the inside, I have a display case for every single fish in the game. I just think that would be neat. Use Donkey Kong because he has 100. I also think like getting all the achievements would be another thing to shoot for as well. Got all the main ones and a few of the extra ones. Good. You can't, I don't think you can duplicate prismatic shards. Because I don't think those technically count as a gem. I feel like I could have played the game a lot more if it was the PC version. Probably. I bet mods make the game. Like, I have never used any mods, but I bet visual mods make it a lot cooler. I was considering doing a thing that was similar to Hat in Time, where like every 5 episodes or so, I would add a mod in. But for Stardew, the progression of it is so important that I didn't want to use any mods that would mess with the progression at all. And it's hard to find any like that. It'd have to be specifically like aesthetic only mods. Because I wouldn't want to add in any characters. I don't want to add the tractor mods really popular. Absolutely didn't want to use that. It easily breaks the game. If you thought the greenhouse broke the game and everyone uses this mod, this tractor mod, it breaks the game so bad and it barely requires any materials. Like you can get it, if you grind the mines well enough, you can get it like week 2. And it's one of the best things in the game. I did play the Switch version too. Back when I had my job. I don't know if I ever mentioned it on like on a stream or a video or something, but I had a job where I was a security guard, and I didn't have to do anything. I brought my Switch to work and played Stardew Valleys and Monster Hunter for hours on end, for like 10-hour, 11-hour shifts. And it was a good time. And unfortunately, the building closed that I was a security guard at, so I can't do it anymore. Am I about to fight a mech? Oh. Armadillo again. Armydillo. Well, Monster Hunter Rise is gonna come out in March, so you might as well wait for that at this point. Christ, this is loud. Is this loud for anyone else? Good lord. Oh, I'm nowhere near the TNT. Get beamed. A little bit. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stealthily lower that a little bit. Get beamed. Yeah, I can't hear myself think nor speak right now. Because if I turn down my headset anymore, I'm not going to be able to hear a darn thing. Because I think I have it on the lowest setting it can even go to. Oh, okay. He can fly now. Good. Oh, I ate my jump. Okay, now this is a boss fight, baby. Make sure I stay near the TNT. Is it gonna be 3 rounds? 4? 5? Okay. 4.5. Yeet. But yeah, I started playing Monster Hunter in Generation X, which is the one that came out on the Switch. No, I started playing it in, I think it was Monster Hunter Tri-Ultimate. It was the portable version on 3DS. But I never really got into that. So the Gen X was the one that I really got into for the first time. And then I played a bunch of Monster Hunter World as well. Kami, which is fun. Monster Hunter, which is fun, but I'm having a few issues. Yeah, don't blame you. Monster Hunter is a very fun but deeply flawed game. I will absolutely admit that. Come on now. How many hits you take? Persona 5 Royal, Pikmin 3, Code Vein, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I should play that. Because I don't know. I've always been like, really? People are playing a SpongeBob game, but apparently it's good. Who'da thunk the 3 melons are actually going to be important for this fight? It's fun, but some things feel way slow and janky. Yeah. And from the feel of Monster Hunter Rise, like, I think Monster Hunter World was fairly well paced for some of the weapons. Like, I use the Insect Glaive, which is the fastest weapon in the game, really. The fastest paced weapon in the game. And it felt fairly well paced to me. But Monster Hunter Rise slowed a lot of things down. Although the like, what are they called? The insects that you can use in this game are really fun. They've speeded up quite a bit. But yeah, my big problem with Monster Hunter, I don't know how I avoid that. My big problem with Monster Hunter is just the accessibility of it. Okay. Cool. Like the dual blades, those are a good one. For speed, at least. Geez, that took a while. So I need to lure it into the TNT then, I think. Yeah, I definitely recommend like trying out all the weapon types, but if you don't like the slowness of it, that immediately, like, half of the weapons aren't gonna be fun because they're all meant to be very slow. I think the fun, quick weapons are the Insect Glaive, the Hunting Horn, the Longsword, the Bow, and the Dual Blades. Those are like, and the Sword and Shield. Those are fun, fast weapons. Everything else is like very slow and like wait for your opportunity to strike-ish. And I'm also another person that doesn't like the slow weapons, so I have like Insect Glaive and Hunting Horn are my two main things. Sometimes I delve into Longsword a little bit, but I don't know, maybe Monster Hunter Rise will help with that a little bit. Who's to say? Ugh, where's that waterfall? There's a few points where you got bopped and couldn't see the enemy because they were off screen and it's gotten you killed. Yeah, I mean, that's just a part of Monster Hunter, to be honest. I prefer to always play with multiple people because they can like help with things like that. I very much dislike, I won't say hate, I very much dislike playing single player because when the monster's aggro is always on you, it makes it a lot harder to just do anything. If you play multiplayer and the aggro is split between all 4 players, it becomes a lot more of a like DPS, damage it and avoid it if it does have the aggro on you game. Yeah. You got no one else to play with. There's online. Which one are you playing? Because Generations X and World still have a huge player base. Yeah, you'll still be able to find multiplayer for Generation Ultimate. Although it is kind of hard to find people to do the mission that you want to do. One thing that I did is I kind of just played whatever missions they would choose. But World's a lot better with that, and so is Rise, I think. If they go the right path with it. See ya, Matthew. If they go the right path like they did with World and Monster Hunter Rise, then it should be a lot better in terms of finding a group of people to play with. But the way World would work is that you would check the list of missions and you could start a mission and people were able to join you in the middle of it. In Generations U, that's not the case. You have to start the mission with the people. Yo, where the hell's the waterfall? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. I was pretty sure it was to the left over here, but I didn't find it. It's like over here, right? Or did I not even check this way? Yeah, there's the waterfall, sure enough. Oh, hey, we might be able to get Lanky's banana medal here. Sure enough, it was just all these random bananas underwater that ruined me. He has so many. Oh, that's ridiculous. And then there's a... I think that's a Lanky banana balloon above. Since your internet is weird to have some games like multiplayer, other games just say they won't do it. I think Monster Hunter is a fairly lenient one because it doesn't require like a hardcore internet connection. It's not that strict. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, my grapes. Boom. Now we just need to find Lanky's Curse Splat and one more golden banana. Also, I turned down the volume and I didn't turn it back up. Monster Hunter is just an addiction that I will not be able to get over easily. That's it. That's all, really. I think this was the area that we needed the Speedy Lanky upgrade to. Now I just have to find the goddamn Kersplat, which might be in this room, actually. I feel like I've found it before. Persona 5 Royal, you played for like 10 hours yesterday and 6 hours today. Jamie already got the Platinum Trophy on it. He's been going absolutely nuts on it. Apparently it's a good game. I wouldn't know, because they won't release it. Yeah, there's Speedy Boy. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Yonk. Yonk. Yonk! I can't use... Oh no. I can't use my instrument in here. What was that animation? Yo, this is not going well. Eat my shorts. I figured it's more than just really good. What was that noise? Oh, banana. Cool. Now we just have to find his cursed splat and we're home free, baby. I have no idea where it is. I think at this point we've been scouring the stage for quite a long time. If anyone wants to tell me where the cursed splat is, feel free. Oh, the 2 warp goes over here. Well, if I had known that, I swear that was going to be his cursed splat right there. I don't think I'm too interested in scouring the stage for a 10th time trying to find one cursed splat. Just me. Oh, I fell. Obliterated the 7th palace boss. It was hilarious. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Isn't there like... okay, I won't spoil it. Jamie's told me things and I've absorbed it through osmosis. So there's things I know about it, but that's about it. I suppose I will look up Lanky's cursed splat location. Cursed splat, Crystal Caves, baby. Enemies, cursed splats, golden bananas. Why is the Donkey Kong 64 wiki page so nicely made? Hello? Lanky. After Diddy activates Banana Porter 5, Lanky can zip up and get his cursed splat's blueprint. I haven't even activated Teleporter 5, have I? So I need to find Teleporter 5 with Lanky, with Diddy. Good. Well, that's good. Let me find the, a character change barrel, I suppose. There's one over here, I'm pretty sure. Hate 3rd and 5th palace bosses. I don't even remember which ones those are. I'm trying to think. No, I can't remember. Isn't one like the art dude? The 3rd one's the art dude and the 5th one might be the other? I don't know. Isn't that one the Pyramid Palace? That's the 2nd one. Well, shit, I don't know. All right, let's find 5th teleporter. I'm assuming it must be high up then. It's been what I... Hold on. I bet this is at the guy who's been knocking all the cave down every 5 seconds. And I still haven't found where they are. Hmm. 3rd one is the bank dude. Oh, yeah. That's kind of a boring one, isn't it? That switch lowered the boulder. There was a path over here, I think? That's the entrance. What on earth, dude? I don't know where this is. Oh. I did activate it, too. Well, there you go. There's the cursed splat. Oh my fuck, I needed to know where the 5th teleporter was. Why would you do that? Well, that sucks. I just think the bank is a boring aesthetic to use, I suppose. I don't know where another flight pad is. Hate to say it, I'm gonna use this one again. Oh, double jump. I always forget that Diddy even has that. Well, now I know where it is. I'm gonna try and find it. I'll keep an eye out on the ground for the 5th teleporter as well, but I doubt it'll be in spawn view. It's this platform right here, right? Yeah. No! Okay. This is fun. We're having a fun time here is what we're having. I know one of those palaces is the casino. I'm pretty sure. And I feel like that's not a spoiler, because it's shown in the very beginning of the game. I don't remember the other one, though. Ow. Oh, I can take a hit without getting knocked out of my form. Sweet. I'm gonna land on that platform and immediately use my instrument. That's the only way to go about this properly. Yo, Crisplaticus. Get Crisplaticunt. GG, easy. Oh, that's easy. Okay. That's why I never found it, because I thought I had completely finished this little area. Isn't there a swap barrel, like, right here? Yeah. I can't believe I forgot that. I probably said it to myself, too. Almost 4 hours. Hell yeah, dude. 5th was the slog, but I don't think it was as bad as others say. Which one is the 5th one? Because I don't remember at all. So how do I get up? By here? Yeah. Just hidden in the corner there. Yeah, no wonder I didn't remember where the 5th one is. Phantom Thieves in space? No. No! I didn't mean to do that. I just don't want to get knocked down because that'll be extremely annoying. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. In space. Oh, I was like, excuse me? Where did this man go? Boom. Crystal Cave's done. 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 Got the crown, got all 5 banana medals and both the banana fairies. That's it. We can leave. Borger? Oh, I remember now. Ugh. Gross. Saving just in case. I guess that means Creepy Castle then, huh? I still need to go back to some of the older levels to get just barely anything. And I know how to get to Crystal Castle. That one is easy. There should be a giant cannon somewhere out here. Is it this island? What's on this island? One tree. All right. Just a tree, I guess. Go to the final section, get to a floor that spawns only mini bosses, but I can one-hit kill them all. Is that a chunky ground pound spot? I don't have like any of the bananas for DK Isles. No one's completed. No one's even close. Guess I'll have to figure out all of that eventually. All right, level 70 and the final dungeon got bopped. Good to hear that. There's like some super bosses in the game too, right? I feel like I don't know of any RPGs that don't do super bosses anymore. Cause they all should. Only in New Game Plus from what you know. Oh, really? That's extremely weird. That seems a little archaic. Guess I'm going as Lanky. Oh, I guess I can bring the key for no particular reason. Yo, what's up? Does this unlock anything even? Oh? Oh. That's just like it's like, oh, you could have opened the ending, but not yet. Oh no. That's funny. It is not freed yet. There is one more world to go. Creepy Castle. Well, two more technically. Creepy Castle though. I feel like I'm gonna need the hints because I know absolutely nothing about Creepy Castle. If all else fails, get Chunky to punch it. Ain't that just life advice? They must have known how funny that is to read. Get Tiny inside the ballroom, then monkey port to the museum. I forgot it was called monkey porting. You love to see it. Big boy over there. Lanky will need Funky's last upgrade to do something. Why did I just hear a Kersplat? Ah, there's Diddy's Kersplat. Oh, there's a lot to do in here, huh? Eat short. Exercise the ballroom, then light the candles with Diddy. Christ. I want to know if they know how funny these unintentionally are. I also want to know if it's intentional. Pull the levers, bottom left, top right, and top left in reverse order. What? So then not in that order? Christ, I don't know. Another issue, I wish I was pushed to do other things because there's a huge thing that I could have done this entire time, but never did because didn't know it's a thing. RPGs do that all the time. Like, so watching Chuggaaconroy, I'm gonna use Xenoblade 2 as an example here because it's one of the few RPGs that I've played nearly to completion. Xenoblade 2, watching Chuggaaconroy's Let's Play of it, there is so much to the game that I didn't even know existed. Like, I didn't know that there were secret areas in the little arcade game. I didn't know that specials had their own effects. Like, apparently certain specials heal. They do more damage in certain scenarios. I had no idea. Like, all of this is not properly shown to the player at all. So it's like, that's an RPG problem specifically, oddly enough. Oops, I meant to do the platform first.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have like 70 hours in it, and I have beaten the final boss, and I didn't know half of what he had said. Which says something if you don't need to know the core mechanics of the game to beat it, I think. I guess it wasn't core mechanics. Like, I understood blade and driver combos at the very least. Yo, where? Okay. I understood blade and driver combos, which I guess is the minimum really you need. Uh-oh. I had it going well for a while there. Dude. There we go. My cursor moves ever so slightly faster than them. I don't know how many I started with, so I don't know if this is a good pace at all. So I had to give him a maxed out Poppy Cutie Pie, and it's level 99 for everyone. He didn't even get to his phase where you have to chain attack him or he insta-kills you. Oh my god.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, at least like... Oh, Xenoblade 2 also did the thing where you need to be in New Game Plus to get to a lot of the cool stuff in the game. Okay, so I need to be getting like one hit every 5 seconds or so. there's like a time attack mode that you can only access in New Game Plus, which also means you can't get the Shulk or Fiora characters unless you're in New Game Plus, which just baffles me. Why would they not let what would normally be a huge selling point of the game be in the main game? Come on now. I'm really good pace right now. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought that would have been it for sure. Don't panic, one more. Okay, I feel like I got out of that pretty painless. You can get Shulk Fiora in a first place. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was time trial only. Bonk. Rainbow coin number 1000. Oh, there was a rainbow coin in Fungi Forest. And the Tornin Blades. Oh. I'm dead. New Game Plus only added a bonus thing for Rex and some extra quests. Oh. Maybe. Because I know that it has the option to change outfits. Although you can change outfits just in the main game. Yeah, Creepy Castle, I know you like this. I was almost going to message you to be like, hey, Creepy Castle. So what do I do? Just open this up and then diddy it? Guess so. It's that simple. Oh, we're dead. Your level. Been lurking for the most part. That's completely fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there's still so much I haven't... Like, I really want to play along with... Oh, since I died at reset. I really want to play along with Chuggaaconroy, but I feel like I've already exhausted myself on the game, unfortunately. Also, I have so much else to be doing. I usually watch him when I do dishes, specifically, so that it feels like almost a little bit of a reward to do dishes. Like, ooh, I get to watch Chuggaaconroy now. Exciting. I guess I'll stay out of the middle. Xenoblade 2 is just a huge thing to take, and I'm nearly 200 hours in, and like, not anything, everything. Yeah. Still haven't done everything. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That's how I feel. It's another one of those games that if you don't know what you're doing early on, it just takes a huge grind near the end. Me feels. I'm just gonna pop them before I get over there and get knocked into the lava. The green lava. Get popped. Wonk. All right, I think that does it for the secrets out here. Oh, I don't have 80 bananas. Aw, shit. What am I gonna do? I tried to do a lot of quests as they opened, but I also I felt like I was getting over leveled because I took the experience from the sleeping things. Fatso, is it? I'd choose your words more carefully if I were you. To be fair, Kersplats have killed us many a time. Any last requests? See, this is why the bad guys always lose. I think not. Like, they just kill their own... Like, look at that. That Kersplat could have been the one that killed us, but he'll never know. That's why the bad guys always lose. Look at this ugly ass level. I should have been Donkey Kong. Well, it's a lot greener than I remembered, to be fair. King K. Rool in this game has a Darth Vader voice. You know, that's funny. I was actually exactly thinking about Star Wars as that example as well, because they always kill their own droids in the... This is after the prequels, before the main series. They always kill their own droids. God damn, I just can't do anything without Donkey Kong in this first section, I suppose. So let's die. It's nice, is it now? I'm just gonna swap to Donkey Kong. I don't want to do that whole platforming segment again. Playing Code Vein lately, I'm gonna be honest, the game's a lot harder than I expected. I still know nothing about Code Vein. I have not studied. Oh, huh, that's funny. Yeah, there's 2 people specifically with the name Raptor. I didn't even notice, that's funny. It's basically anime Dark Souls. Excuse me, that sounds good. I've always wanted to play Dark Souls. Oh, hello. Y'all see these bridge physics? I kinda like that. That's kinda pretty dang cool. Oh. Nothing in the water. Well, just literally you saying it's Dark Souls but anime has made me want to play the game, so I hope you're happy. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. To be fair, I do like stormy levels. I just think in this specific situation, when half the game is dark and gloomy, I don't think we needed it. In fact, isn't this the second rainy level? Because doesn't Gloomy Galleon have Darky Gloom? There we go. Oh, please, okay. Oh, this is moving really quick. Oh. You hate to see it. I have a lot of time opened up after beating Persona 5. Oh, golly. Oh, jeezums. Well, yeah, since you platinumed the game, like, that game takes a while, right? So I'd assume you're playing quite a few hours even per day on it. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna miss it. I've learned that I should, if anything, shoot a little bit higher than the actual barrel, because then you at least fall down a little bit. But never undershoot it. Am I going in a loop right now? No. This is new, right? No. Aha, I'm a genius and a scholar. Right? Everything looks the same. Do I want to get in that little hoop down there or no? Okay, I'm definitely retreading ground here. Oh no, there we go, that's the end. Jeez. Bada boom, bada bing. Playthrough was 105 months, or 105 hours after a month of playing. Okay, that's what? That's... Jamie, I want you to know that's 3 hours a day. That's just about 3 hours a day there, bud. Christ. To be fair, I've been going absolutely nuts on games too, so I can't talk. Sir? Oh! They're actual enemies. Perish. If we were to get another Raptor on stream, it'd probably be Indoraptor. There are days you didn't play and days you didn't. You played 5+ hours. Yeah, this is true. Yo! Easy Kersplat. Oh, I slid, so I didn't do the thing. Welcome to Donkey Kong Grunting ASMR. Y'all realize I'm gonna jump in this hole. Yeah, yeet. Good, didn't kill me. I think it would be really funny if it was just a hole that killed you. Well, I appreciate the fact that I'm getting a lot of, oh boy, a lot of Donkey Kong stuff getting out of the way at the very beginning. Banana. Okay, but where's my dude? Got him. You missed the deadlines. Rip. Okay, as we all know, hit at the edge. Christ, that's some time. Okay. Just aim down a bit, I guess. I'm flummoxed. Do I have to hit it in the middle? Do I need the sniper upgrade for this or something? I feel like this is what I need the sniper upgrade for. Because that should be in the stage, because it's literally the last stage. Oh, that comes back out to here. Okay. This makes sense. Completing the 7th palace on the first day it's available. Well, you're a little ahead of schedule, but hey. It works. There's coins just right off the edge, huh? They're the way to the banana medal, at least. Rip to your favorite character. Donkey Kong? I think there was a new hybrid dinosaur past the frozen wall. It was just a plot twist. We're talking about the triple raptors, aren't we? Warp number 1 and a hole. I don't like that. Guess I'm going to become chunky. Into the Chunkyverse. Into the Kongaverse. Finished every palace the first day that they're available. What works, works. I mean, you said you were overpowered for the end, so it's not like you were missing out on all this upgrading and whatnot. Okay. Little tiny stuff. I guess I should do that first, huh? Before I miss out on it. Mementos and Jose are broken. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that was tight. I haven't gotten a gold banana here yet, have I?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Teetering turtle trouble again, huh? All right. I'm just gonna keep a good circle rotation going on. Why is there no music? I feel like there should be music. This works very well, actually. I am only halfway there. Hey, is it me, or is the reloading sound just the tiniest portion of, like, y'all know the Flintstones running sound? I think it's just a tiny portion of that. Christ, that was a bit much. Emulator glitch on my Nintendo 64? I don't think so. That was a speedrun strat right there. That was speedrun city. Cool. Well, guess I'll die. Yep. I couldn't center the... Oh, don't... No. No. I was in a minigame room, though. Disgusting, dude. Absolutely gnarly. I wouldn't suppose this takes me up to around that area. Oop. Found another warp at least. So that means every time you die, you have to at least do the, oh, Warp City. That means every time you die, you have to at least do the opening sequence. Can I make this? Oh, it just comes up for me. Never mind. More Donkey Kong stuff. I mean, it's not that bad. Because once you open up those 4 warps, I'm assuming it'll be pretty easy getting around. Oh, the worst part about doing a new stage is just seeing everything that your character can't do. Blue. Ah, shit. For the second there, I thought I had come on with the right person. Okay, I could just skip the platforming here. Oh, there's the 2 warp. And hey, finally, some bananas for us. At the very least, it seems almost segmented to the point where, like, when it wants you to go with a different character, there's always a character barrel there. That's what it seems like, at least. There's warp number 3. Sweet. I'm assuming we have mad upgrades to get. Please ask me about the potion first. I'm begging you. Why are there so many coins in this game? There's so many coins. Super duper Simian Slam. Bigga buttus bash 'em. Took your time getting this one, didn't you, Tiny? You and the other. I literally came here as soon as I can, you motherfucker. It's all the potions. For the game, I think. Sweet. I'm assuming a lot of the other Kongs are gonna have stuff as well. Oh, that was a long jump. Oh boy, you do hate to see it. You do hate to see it. Well, hey, let's find a... Ooh, let's go back into this room now. I got the warps, I'm good. One of the most linear levels in the game. It's fine with me. I think when it comes to 3D platformers, I really don't have a preference on whether the level's linear or not. Unless it's a Mario 64 ROM hack. I do prefer those to be open, but could do with or without. I'm assuming I need Diddy for this room. And then there's Donkey Kong coins. Lanky. Diddy. Donkey. Oh, sweet. Wait, hold on. Chunka Puncha. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Can I pick up? No. Womp. I think this year's the year I experience more big RPGs. I don't know what this is. This is the year of every single game I've been watching for the last 5 years finally fucking coming out. Cause I'm thinking about it. There's Subnautica. There's Monster Hunter, the new game, whatever it may be. We knew it was coming for a long time. There's just so much. Was this Donkey? No, this is Diddy. Oh, what else? There's the remake of 3D World, which definitely has to be done by the Let's Play Brigade. I'm just saying. Peanut Pop Gun, baby. That seems simple. I don't know. There's a bunch of other games that I know I'm looking forward to, but I just can't think of right now. Okay, what if I were to kill this dude? Who else? What else is coming out? I just know there is other games. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to swing across these chains, aren't I? Okay. I would like to get into Final Fantasy XIV again. I think it would be fun to stream that if I ever got the chance. Can I shoot it from here? No, I need the sniper upgrade. That's right. I need to find, Christ, I don't know if I should even bother with a lot of these areas until I get the sniper upgrade. But I can get all these bananas for Chunky though, because I would like to not forget that. I'll check out everything else in here right now, just so I don't, if I can do it now, I don't forget it down the line. But then of course I feel like I'm going to be like, all right, finish that area, nothing else to do in there. And I'll forget about Diddy's golden banana. Donkey and Lanky, that's what it is. I like also not having to worry about banana coins at all, because everyone's literally beyond done with it. Does not matter in the slightest. Oh boy. Do I need to make a face of the Donkey Kong? Please ground pound. That must be tiny. Oh yeah, that's the lips. Oh yeah, baby. It's funny, some of these just look so close to being right. Like, look at that. That's Lanky. That's not Donkey, that's Donkey. Oh, I tried to do a charge attack. This isn't timed or anything, is it? I feel like this is too simple. That's not it. I need to get a little bit of eyebrow in there. There we go, bud. Ooh. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Some of these are legitimately hard to figure out. Banana. It was that easy. Well, sure. One thing I'm noticing, I do feel like some of the puzzles in this game get a little repetitive. Not too much, but that's the second time we've seen that that mechanic for Donkey Kong before. The last time being in the forest, I think. I'm not sure, but we've definitely seen that before. There's some bananas for Diddy in here as well. Oh, I'm Squish. All right. Good, no sniper. Oh, I think I need sniper for that balloon. Rip. Oh boy. Please don't tell me it's time. Don't do that to me today on this fine evening. Thank you. In that case. Oh, guess I'm going. Yeah, there we go. Again, I really don't have to worry about the coins, and I appreciate that so much. Getting more picky about the games you play. Yeah, it's like Mario at this point, it's kind of like, well, obviously I do a ton of like Mario 64 stuff, but it's more because it's like custom community content. It's not the Mario itself. I feel like I'm the same way. I'm branching out a lot more into games that aren't just mainline Nintendo. Oh God, Kremlin Kosh. It just, so many Mario games just don't feel like they are up to par now. I feel like this is way too easy. I say as I'm about to lose. I don't even bother shooting at the red ones. You don't have to. Look at that. I had more than half my time left. That's such a weird minigame. Gimme. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I die in here, I go back to the beginning of the stage, right? So I guess I'm not just gonna death warp, huh? Guess that's not the plan. I feel like I could skip a platform here, but I'm not willing to test it. Except I am. And turns out you can. I've dropped out of Pokemon. I have not. I very much have not. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I kind of have to. No. No, not even close. Hate to say it. Did I open up Donkey Kong's? Yeah, I did. I should be chunky again before I go back out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like looking forward to all the releases this year, and everything else is having trouble holding my attention. I did 100% Forager the other day, which is a nice little experience. Little I say as I put like 60 hours into the game, but still. Most of it was just me waiting around for things to happen because it's an idle game. Semi-idle game. But yeah, as for games that are like just kind of out, haven't been vibing with it too much. Virus and threat protection, thanks you for telling me for the second time today that I have nothing to worry about. There's gotta be something else in here. Welcome back, Matthew. I mean, it's been a long time since I've done anything new for Pokemon other than DLC, but it's still just the game we've been playing, right? There must be a music upgrade, right? It's your lucky day, Chunky. Upgrade my instrument. Hell yeah, baby. I feel like they're about to announce a remake for Diamond and Pearl. Yes, I would like to Discord. Thank you, Jamie. It's rumored so heavily right now. The Diamond and Pearl remake. Like, people are going crazy, stupid nuts for it. I feel like it... I have a very bad track record with rumors, where every time I think that one's not going to happen, it happens. Look back to when I started Let's Playing Mario Galaxy, because I didn't think they were going to release 3D Mario All-Stars, because I thought it was the most outlandish idea ever, and they did it. And now, of course, I think they're going to make Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and... I'm so sure they'll do it, right? They gotta do it. There was like a few sites over the last week that like somewhat mentioned it, and it got taken down real quick. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's gotta happen. Yo.
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 What's up?
Crank you somehow. Crank that soldier boy. Discord's already up all the way. I could turn the audio down for Donkey.
For Donk.
And turn all the audio up. That might help. Speak. Sure, that works.
So how you been, Rob?
I've been real good. I am excited
I've
for
also been
a
pretty
lot
good.
of things happening now, so I'm doing good.
You said what was up? I'm sorry.
I'm excited for many things happening, and that basically determines my entire mood.
Oh, like what's going on?
Well, getting vaccinated in a week, obviously. My
Oh,
brother's
I heard it.
visiting in March, so I'm gonna take
He's
a
what?
week of vacation for that.
Oh, wait, what?
My brother's visiting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he gets to see the new place. Got a ton of games coming out in the next few months that I'm looking forward to. I've also started making like a few projects on the side.
Neat. Apparently I'm really loud, but I guess that's par for the course for me, I guess.
I can fix this. How about that? That should be better. I need to change to Lanko. Please! Oh! I did it. I mean, he also hasn't spoken since I lowered the volume, so don't say it's good now. That's better, as they hear nothing. There's Cranko.
But no, I have a lot of things happening too on the side, as you say.
Good.
Yeah. I'm moving soon, most likely.
Oh,
Well, no, definitely, yeah.
to another
So we're getting ready.
state.
Yeah, we're getting ready for that. So it'll be like around April or so, if things go the way they need to.
That's good.
I'm gonna get back to making videos again and streaming, hopefully, maybe. And then just playing video games.
Nice. Actually, we've been thinking about moving soon too, and there's a house we have our eye on. And
Is it still in Maine?
It's in Maine, yeah. It's like the next town over.
Oh, okay.
And we are really hoping it stays open until I think July is when our lease is up. So that would be nice. Cause it's like it's a crazy nice house and somehow pretty cheap.
Is it like an apartment or like a house?
It's a house. Like we want our next place to be a house, not another apartment. Cause we
Yeah,
have
us
already.
too.
It would just be nice. And right as I swap off Chunky,
Plus, you need the space. We need
Yeah.
more space because I need to put my games and stuff in a different space.
I'd just like to not hear a baby crying 24/7, but you know. If y'all ever hear anything in the background, yeah. Oh, perfect. So, you like this game, right?
Donkey Kong? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Good.
Yeah, I think playing it now, I think it 100% does not deserve any of the flack it kind of gets for, like, air quotes.
I mean, it has
killing.
problems. I mean, it's not
Oh, yeah.
like, you know.
It's not perfect. There's things it could have done better, obviously, but it's like one or two tiny little tweaks and it would basically fix any problem I have with the game.
This game would be so beneficial for like a remake or a remaster.
Yeah.
Easily.
But like I know they would never do it because it's so low in public opinion. All right, time for a genocide. Sorry, bugs. My house now. My cheese. What am I doing? Why don't I just... There's so many times where they're like, aha, you have to kill all these enemies. Okay. Plays a saxophone. Unless they're immune to it. And they are not. It's like comparing it to other 3D platformers. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's
it's just-
nothing just like there's nothing that's built into the game too heavily that's just outright wrong and makes it bad.
Also, what's the Galaxy 2 update?
It's rumor. Well, not even a rumor, I think. I just think people are hoping for it.
Oh, like adding Galaxy 2 to All Stars?
Yeah, because it's like
I mean,
they're removing the listing of the game soon, so people are
oh,
hoping it's
because the
just-
game's coming down in March. That makes sense.
Yeah, people are hoping like, oh, it's because they're making a new game, and everyone else is like, yeah, sure, buddy.
I think, honestly, in my personal opinion, that the 3D All Stars is just lazy. Incredibly lazy.
Yeah, but I still am gonna play it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's great. It's good that it exists. It just
I feel like
Lazy.
they knew they could get away with making lazy because it's the first time that Sunshine has been released in, what, 15 years?
so it's not like over $100. I mean, it still is, but
Yeah.
dude, Rhythm Heaven Fever is like $100. That's insane.
Yeah, I saw that. Crazy. That's, which one is
Like
that?
those Wii games are
GameCube?
getting up there. It's Wii.
Oh,
A lot of Wii stuff's going up there now because it's becoming retro.
that's true. Ew, gross. The Wii is retro. Oh, I was like, what am I supposed to do here? And turns out, kill the enemies. I really, really hope. Like, I feel like we're getting close to a Super Mario Party 2. I need that.
Dude,
And then there's
Hello
Fortune
there.
Street. There's
they
gotta be.
carry Lucy.
Hello, Carrie. How you doing? We're in. I keep wanting to say Freaky Friday. We're in Creepy Castle. Don't ask why. It's almost the same like way you carry the words, I suppose. If you have a Wii, then there's Poke Park LP. I do have a Wii.
Bonus stage.
There's not gonna be a Poke Park LP. I know it's a decent game, but it's not a decent game I'm gonna play. That's for darn sure. How do I move fast?
What games are you
and-
looking forward to coming out this year, Rob?
Monster Hunter Rise, Subnautica Below Zero, even though I'm still gonna play it when it's early access.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I forgot what button made me go fast. Pokemon Snap. I'm actually really excited. I gotta hope that it has enough
I'm
content.
iffy.
Oh, I'm dead.
I am realistically optimistic.
I
Bravely
just
Default 2 comes out this year too.
Bravely Default 2. That's another one that like all these games are coming out in around March, right?
Yeah. February, March.
Yo, Gug, welcome.
New Pokemon Snap comes out, I believe, the end of April. So that's nice.
Oh no, I'm dead.
What
I'm
else?
struggling.
Persona 5 Strikers comes out in February, the end of February.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that.
I'm ready to play that. I want to play it. Because as I understand, since I know the regular game story, I don't need to know
Yes.
the royal story.
It's a complete direct sequel of the original, which makes sense because it's been out for a while in Japan.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, it takes
Yes.
place 6 months after the events of 5.
So I'm excited for that. Because I just think it'll be good.
It looks good.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm fucked. Oh,
Yeah, if you're playing Royal, then you completely disregard it because it's only the base game that it takes account of.
Welcome
rip.
to bonus
It looks good though. Oh yeah, I was playing some of the old Hyrule Warriors, and a few of the differences that I noticed that really it made Breath of the what is it, Age of Calamity feel weird. Is that there's a ton of more enemies in the pass. There's a ton more enemies in the original Hyrule Warriors. Like you could kill 100 with one attack, and that's not
It's interesting you say that because we actually didn't like the original.
really.
But I
mean,
guess we only played the Wii U version. We didn't play the definitive version.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if you played that one.
it's way better. I played all three. It's way better.
Okay, then yeah,
definitive version.
that's why. Because I didn't buy the Switch version because I didn't like really the Wii U one. So
There's
whatever.
a few improvements. You can swap characters just like you can in Age of Calamity. Need to pass this guy. Oh, I'm dead at either way. I think. Yeah. Jeez. This is hard. There's a lot less enemies in Age of Calamity. Obviously, the frame rate's a problem as well.
bonus stage.
On Age of Calamity, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, David. And there was like 0 frame rate problems in Hyrule Warriors, so there's that. Obviously, the 3DS version was a different thing, but still.
Let's see. There's that. I'm on the fence on 3D World, but I know I should get it because it's gonna be good. I think.
Oh, I'm bad at this.
Because like the new content looks fun, but like,
We should also play it for the Let's Play game.
I mean, yeah, we gotta get through the race first.
We do. This is true.
But we just have to, when we have time to buckle down.
I also question how good the online's gonna be on it too, because like,
It has. I mean, if we all have good internet, it shouldn't be that bad.
but do we?
I mean,
But do we?
like,
Oh, I messed up again.
you know, it sucks because like the Smash Online's terrible,
Yeah. It is.
and that's not the only way you play with people right now is online. So it just sucks.
Apparently there's multiple worlds in the extra content that they're adding. It's not just like that water world for the
No.
new content.
It's also like a open world kind of thing,
Yeah.
which is interesting. Completely changes how the game is played.
I still retain that I feel like it should have been Odyssey DLC. But maybe this is just the way of them selling
Maybe
this
we'll
game.
get an Odyssey 2. Can you imagine? That'd be so nice.
I couldn't imagine a world where they're not working on that, to be honest.
The problem with the Odyssey is that you only play it once and you're done with it. Like, you don't want to come back to it anymore.
Yeah.
With games like Mario 64, where it's just so replayable, it's like just long enough to come back to it every now and again.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Although I only played a little bit of 3D World for the first time, because I was like, I watched it on an LP. Not healthy. I don't think there's a way I'm getting out of this alive.
It's so funny because in Mario 3D World,
That's
I
right.
finished the main story and I got all the green stars, but then like I completely stopped playing. Like I didn't even do any of the post game stuff.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. 3 hours. 3 hours of what? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 47 minutes. You know what I need? Sunshine DLC. That's what I need.
They just need to make a new Sunshine game or a sequel or a remaster or something to acknowledge it.
Do I have a good option here? No, I'm dead again. Oh. You can see
This
it
one's
so
rough 'cause
far in
there's so much time.
advance.
It's just so much time.
In that last run, I had it so good, and then I just messed up an input because I had them lined up.
Bonus stage.
What else am I excited for?
I guess the tip for this minigame is work you like slow, be really slow outside, and wait until they all come up, and then go really fast inward and go slow, and just stay in the inward until they start going to in, and then you go back out.
Yeah, that's kind of like how I had it going in that last run. I keep trying to press the button way too late.
I do have Xenoblade Chronicles to play now because I got it for Christmas.
Is that like really good? Because I don't think it is. Wait, one time I went back to see if I could speedrun it. It took me like 3 hours. Oh, that's what we were talking. Okay, gotcha. Dead again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Oh.
missed out.
I'm not dead. Now I am. Odyssey is fast. It's just... It's very the fact that like you have a set order of moons to get, it makes... There's no like variation between playthroughs. Kind of like Sunshine, but Sunshine is a little bit more free, I think. Feels like
I don't
it,
know
at
about
least.
that because it like I guess like Galaxy. I mean, well, I don't know. I feel like the Mario games before Odyssey are kind of linear
Oh, they absolutely are. Well, not
because you have to
64
like
though.
obviously we have.
And everyone
Oh
clowns
no,
on
you
64.
can. I mean, if you see,
But hey,
well, no, I think that's probably the most free. Like second to Odyssey, that's probably the most free.
oh no,
homing
oh,
one
in
we
front of
have.
Odyssey, absolutely in front of Odyssey.
Oh, you think so?
Odyssey has a set moons that you need for story completion, and 64 doesn't have any of that. I think I just
It's
won.
true. You can get whatever you want.
Yeah, so like 64 was like the pinnacle of freedom, but they never did it again. They kind of did it for Galaxy actually, because Galaxy had a very similar thing to that, where you just needed a certain amount of stars to unlock. You know, you could just do the bosses at a point,
Yeah.
and you only needed 60 stars out of the 120. Is there a warp I unlock in here or something? Because there's a Tiny Kong spot.
You prefer Xenoblade 2 over 1?
Me too.
I mean, I guess technically you don't need to play either. It's not cohesive, right?
No, not really.
Like you don't need to play 1 to play 2.
Nope. You don't.
I just think what gets me is that it's an action RPG. Xenoblade Run 1, right? It's an action RPG,
Yep. They all
and
are.
not a turn-based one. Yeah. I like turn-based combat.
I feel like I'm missing a secret in here somehow.
Oh, and did you? Oh, I know what you got to do in here. I don't know if you've done it. Oh, you haven't done anything in here yet, right?
I just did the minigame in here. I lit the 3 candles and I did the minigame, but I feel like it's so big that there's got to be something else to it.
Oh, there's nothing else.
Okay.
You're good to go.
I don't know, for some reason I felt like I needed to burn the banners down with the exhaust from the rocket barrel, but
The only thing you need to come back in here for is Tiny for the monkey port.
gotcha.
I believe you have the ability, right?
Oh, that's right. It's the monkey okay, that makes sense. I was like, how am I supposed to get Tiny in there? But wait. Oh shit, I could just walk into
You can.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, these stay open forever.
They're not Kong specific, so you can just walk in.
It needs like a specific Kong to press the button, but it just stays open, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Oh, there's no way he did 100% in 3 hours. That would be ridiculous. That would be so good. And as a first speed run just for funsies, nah. Like, no.
Odyssey is huge.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
But
if
I
he
think a
studied
3-hour
enough.
speedrun is the darker side speedrun. Like, just getting, like, the moons required for darker side, which I think is 500.
Oh, there's not a wall there. Bababa berry. Ooh, get sniped. What? No, okay. Tell me that's not straight center frame. No wonder there was camera rolls in that last room, though. Oh, gotcha. 360 no scope. I think Odyssey is the best game when being experienced for the first time. Otherwise, it's...
It has no replay value whatsoever.
Yeah, it's
You
kind,
never, there's no.
kind of bottom tier for me.
I agree.
Like, I might put it above... Oh, jeez, you know what? I don't know if I would put it above anything. Maybe Sunshine, because I think it and Sunshine may be the bottom for me. Why is this?
If I had to list off the 3D Marios in like an order, right? I'd say Galaxy 2
It's good.
for one, because Galaxy 2 is good. I say, it's interesting. 'Cause Galaxy is also really good. I guess to put that below Galaxy 2.
Why does this control super tight? Mario Kart, watch out. They're coming for you.
So it'd be Galaxy 2, Galaxy 1, Mario 64, Sunshine, and then Odyssey. I think those two are interchangeable in my opinion.
Probably. Yeah, it's like, it's not like they're bad, but like, you know, they're all decent. They all got a little bit of polish at least.
Yeah. Just Sunshine's so clunky.
I just haven't played Galaxy 2 in such a long time that I feel like I don't know. I don't know about it anymore. I don't know how many coins I need.
Well, and I have a reason to let's play it at some point.
Okay, that was just a bomb. Cool. Motherfucker. I can't recollect the coins. Okay, well this isn't good. Oh, I could just miss them? Well damn, if I had known that, I'd just skip some. I'm doing very good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna slap that restart button. Well, now that I know that I have 5 misses, I'm literally just gonna miss some flags to speed this up.
How are you enjoying Stardew Valley?
I'm loving it. It's so much better when I'm like playing once every few days.
Oh, you like record a bunch at once, or you just?
I'm recording like 2 episodes at once every like few days, and it works so much better because it feels like
You're playing just enough to not get bored when you
Yeah,
come back and
exactly.
you're excited to play again.
Because that's a problem that I have with it, where I tend to get bored of it very easily. Wait, what? 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 Why is it?
How are you in last?
Did it?
Did it glitch? Oh, I think it missed a flag somewhere.
It lets me
Yeah, you
miss the
definitely-
flag, but if I go too fast to the next flag, it doesn't count it. I have to slow
Yeah, you
down.
missed that. Yeah, you missed that flag.
I missed it on purpose because I get misses.
Nah.
Okay, well, like if I just skipped that. Okay, that one counted it fast. Guess I'll skip that one. Stardew ought not get canceled because I have yet to have a save file corrupted on it. And I've put 150 hours into the game, so. And if I do have a save file corrupted, apparently Concerned Ape will just fix it for me personally, so that's nice.
Wait, what?
If you like message Concerned Ape, which is the sole person who made the game,
The one guy, yeah.
yeah, he'll just be like, yeah, just send it in, I'll fix it. Give me the save file, I'll uncorrupt it. Just like that.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Good guy.
I don't think it'll get canceled. I mean, at some point, maybe. Well, I can't even say it'll not get support because it still gets support since it came out.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. He's just made one game and it's huge.
You just don't want it to become another Final Fantasy 14. I said I want to go back to Final Fantasy 14 someday. In fact, I'd like to start playing 8 again this week. Or not week, Jesus, year. Given the fucking...
I know Luca plays it a lot.
The price of the monthly subscription is hardly higher than RuneScape of all things, so...
It's like $14.99, right?
$14.99 compared to $10.99, I think, for RuneScape.
RuneScape's like I mean, yeah, it's like
It's a biggest boys. Which I tend to play MMOs only in like 2 months or so of chunks anyway, so whatever.
dude, same.
I would have
I'll play
to,
RuneScape like nonstop for like a couple of months, and I'll be like, "Yep, I'm done for another couple of years."
yeah. I would have to buy some of the expansions though for it. Because I think I'm missing Shadowlands, which I think is the newest one. Oh shit, I didn't want to teleport again.
There's a Mystery Dungeon MMO.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's not like a.
no, some dudes just made it.
That's kind of cool.
They released it like the other day. I watched the... How do I only have 2 bullets? I watched the trailer for it. It looks interesting as a concept. I think it'll take time for it to be good. Through updates and whatnot. It looks like a very early internet thing. Like, this is a site that I would have expected to exist in, like, I don't know, 2010.
2008.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 2008, 2010.
Like, I don't know if anyone played Pokemon Creator or Pokemon Vortex. Similar to that, a little bit. What's up
I
with
really
this?
want to, like, I really want to be excited for the Diamond and Pearl remakes now that we're talking about Pokemon. I can't. Like, I don't know.
I just really, I don't know.
I feel like it's good. Everyone's like hyped for it. It's gonna be like, you know, it's Gen 4 remakes. It's like the best gen. I feel like it's just gonna be let down by so many people. Like, I don't know.
This
They
is
really have to
true.
do something like special to make people like excited for it.
Yeah, they'd have to make it a good game, which may be more than what's possible
They have
out
to.
of them.
They would have to change completely how the graphics work in Sword and Shield. They
Yeah.
can't get away with that again.
Yeah, because like when they made the ORAS remakes, it was literally tile for tile remade, and they can't do that for a Switch game. They can't do that
Yeah.
for like the system they have for Sword and Shield. And if they do it, that'll just suck.
Yeah,
nice
and then
one.
I'm not.
Like I'm probably just gonna get it. To be honest.
I have to see it.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that was fun.
What else was I gonna say? I mean, I guess Oraz looks way better than X and Y because that X and Y looks ugly.
Oh my god, there was some like Twitter discourse where people were like, "Oh, why are people excited for
Gen 5?
Yeah. It was like,
Like,
why are
I think
people
everyone hated Gen 5.
excited for a remake of Diamond and Pearl when they've always been worse than the originals? There's never been an upgrade, and then everyone's like, "Are you blind? Have you
Silver?
seen ORAS?"
I was gonna say even Heart Gold Soul Silver is one of the best remakes ever made.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's like, if that's like the most like, people think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like the best Pokemon games to exist.
Easily, yeah.
Like it's easily like one of the best Pokemon games they've ever made. Like that and Platinum were like top tier. I guess also Black 2, White 2, Black and White.
Yeah.
Those series of games are easily like the pinnacle of Pokemon, and then it just kind of
Yep.
comes down
Yeah.
after X and Y.
It's all just because they should have, like, it's literally all that they should have just stuck with 2D easily.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the 3D games to a stadium game. I think a stadium game would still be good in this day and age, even with the 3D Pokemon games. They can really benefit from like a really fleshed out stadium
Yeah.
kind of game.
Or even like a very, like, they keep saying how it's like hard to do all of the Pokemon every generation or whatever, despite the fact that they don't and they lie about it. But
I was
then
gonna say,
make
they're not gonna
another
go with that
XD,
again. Yeah.
because like,
Like you don't even have to add all the Pokemon.
yeah,
You
XD.
could literally just add a certain amount or like whatever.
Mm-hmm. Because that's one of the parts that makes
wouldn't-
XD and Coliseum really good.
I wouldn't say remake them. I'd say
Oh yeah,
make
not
a whole new
remake
game.
them. Make a new game for sure.
But like, you don't even have to do Shadow Pokemon. You can do like a different thing,
Yeah, you could.
and
Or
it'd
you
still
could.
be insane.
You could just do Shadow Pokemon and people would probably still love it.
Yeah. Not even
be
that.
honest.
I mean, those games are I think are the hardest Pokemon games
Yeah,
easily.
it's battle time, baby. But yeah, I think those games are made better by their tight amount of Pokemon that you can choose, just because it's interesting to use Pokemon you don't normally use. But then when you get to
I
Sword
agree.
Shield, it's like, well, you've already added 600 in. You're only missing less than half of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer.
No,
Christ,
I
72
agree with
minutes.
you.
Seconds.
I will say, if they don't add all the Pokemon to these remakes, they're not gonna get with it. They're not gonna get away with that again.
Yeah, because like now they supposedly have the models done for almost all of them. And it's like, if they don't add all the Pokemon, are they only gonna have Pokemon that were in the originals, or like what's the plan there? And at that point, it's like, what's the point of the remake if it's just gonna be just about the
I think
exact
what's
same?
Yeah. What's interesting though, is beyond Mario 3D World in April, we don't really know any other games coming out this year for Nintendo at all.
Nothing's been confirmed at this point.
And we all know they're not doing directs anymore, so they're just, oh, here's a game.
Yeah,
Here you
which
go.
I kind of like, because when they do like an individual game announcement, you never get disappointed. You're like, oh sweet, more information for this game that I'm interested in.
Yeah. Or you wake up in the morning and you see like, Paper Mario trending on Twitter, and they announced a new game. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
And then you find out that it's trending on Twitter because people are just taking the piss out of it. There's way too many Kanto remakes. I think they could just do, sometime down the line, just one really good Kanto remake. Just a solid one. I don't know.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind like if or a Heart Gold and Soul Silver on the Switch just got completely overdone, like best graphics
Yeah,
and stuff. Just something.
I just think they could literally release any game and add a Battle Frontier, and that'd be good. People would be happy, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Imagine adding
that's all
something
they
that
gotta
you
do.
want in the game.
Imagine that. Since we're getting BD2 is just Octopath 2 announcement. This is fair.
Bravely Default's on 3DS, right?
Yep, Bravely Default and Bravely Second are 3DS. Oh shit,
Man, I can't.
minigame barrel.
It's hard to even like think about buying games for the 3DS and DS again.
Oh yeah, I would never.
It's tough because like there's so many games that I haven't played on the 3DS where I'm like, I'm not playing my 3DS. I don't think, except if I'm recording something for it.
No, I already feel like
Sucks.
I've played everything that I want to on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I guess WarioWare Gold is still one that's on it that I've never done.
Oh,
but, you know.
dude, yeah. I think about that one. It's like that's, and I heard it's so good too. Like
Why am I fast?
the best WarioWare game because it has like a combination of all the games and stuff. But it's on the DS. Can you put on the Switch? Like I take that game out like a eShop title, I'll buy it.
That's where I came in? Host? Huh. So I did
Yeah, I
this
believe
entire
it's
maze
written
without
another
getting the speed. was just trying to see if there was anything I missed. I guess I got turned around a bit. I'm gonna find the other exit.
I think the Kanto region's fine. I think the problem is that they just overdo the whole Kanto stuff.
Yeah.
Like easily. Like it's just they really push like Gen 1 stuff. And it's so annoying.
I wonder if I can punch that out.
It's kind of like how Nintendo like pushes 8-bit Mario in almost every single thing they do nowadays, and I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I even think with
I
Pokemon
got-
X and Y, it's kind of ruined by how much they nostalgia baited in it. Because they give
Yeah,
you
with,
so
like,
many
Megas and stuff.
Kanto Pokemon.
yeah.
Because like I kind of would like to do an X and Y Let's Play, but to do it without using any old Pokemon would be really difficult.
Also, not complaining about how the game looks ugly.
There's some scenes that look a lot better than I remember, to be honest. I was watching a Let's Play of it, and it's like, there's a lot of routes that look so empty and ugly, mainly because that grass color is atrocious. But there's the scene right before you go into the Elite Four, and it's got like a galaxy sky, and it's all pretty and snowy. That kind of slapped, not gonna lie.
It's really funny because I have no idea about anything about X and Y anymore. I completely forgot everything about the games.
Me too, which is why I was surprised when I saw that screen cap, and I was like, oh shit, that was in the game?
Also, I believe that wooden cabin opens somewhere else. Is open somewhere else. I
So-
think.
When I saw the first Breath of the Wild, it was legit more expensive than the others. What?
I don't understand.
80 bucks. Hold on, where are you that you're paying 80 bucks for Switch games? Because Nintendo's still standard price is 60.
Unless it's hard to find games and people are selling them for higher on retail on eBay or something.
Perhaps. This cloud, I don't like it. I'm assuming
I think it's
nothing else.
crazy. Like this, people need to really stop just scalping. Like, you can't find Switches anywhere. You can't find PS5s anywhere. I guarantee if we weren't in a pandemic, this wouldn't be an issue, or it wouldn't be this big of an issue. Because
Yeah,
like I don't know if you
probably.
like go to like Target or Walmart, but you can't find any card game anything in any store anymore.
Oh, you would
'Cause
pay
they're all-
80 bucks for it. Gotcha.
Oh.
But yeah, it's rough. I still, like, even if I wanted to find a PS5 at this point, I wouldn't be able to find one.
It just makes me wonder how I got mine, because it's like,
Yeah.
wow.
Like, I'm
Like,
sure if
I-
I was as diligent as I was 2 months ago, I could probably get one a little bit easier now, but still. Now I don't want one,
Yeah.
so. Fuck them.
I mean, there's really nothing on there yet. I think it's just good to have it because you can play PS4 games on it, and I already have a PS4.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I could play all the PS4 games. There's no reason for me to get a PS4 now, but
Yeah.
if I wanted to do them, it'd be PS5. Might as well. I feel like I have to knock out all the enemies here. If I see more than 3 enemies, I'm like, ah, I must kill them all. Sure enough. Okay, lanky button. Oh shit, do I need the sniper for this too?
Yeah.
I still haven't
You don't have
found-
that ability yet?
I still haven't found Funky.
Imagine the draw distance being so bad they make an ability to lock behind the draw distance.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's the draw distance of the grapes, or the ammo rather.
Yeah.
Because you can see what you're shooting at. You just can't. Oh Christ Almighty! I'll come back later and get that. Pokemon Mystery Universe is the name of the MMO. Yes. They're gonna have like, from what the trailer showed me, they're going to have seasonal events. There's going to be it is an MMO, so like all the other players you can see all the time. I'm not sure how that works in terms of dungeon exploring. There's PvP as well, and again, I have no idea how that'll work in terms of having turn orders, but it's a good concept at the very least. I feel like they're making Bravely Default 2 a new universe because of the Bravely Default and Bravely second games being on the 3DS.
I don't
Probably.
think that's true.
I mean, you wouldn't want to have someone to play a game on 2 different consoles to get the story, I suppose.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, take note, please.
They have a game on every single console, and
Literally
you have
all
to
of them.
play them all to get the full story. It's
Yeah.
so dumb.
No matter how, like, small and insignificant the console is, you gotta play it. PSP, you need it.
PS Vita, you need it. Freaking the
Exactly.
Switch, like it's insane. Like you can't just
3DS,
play
you
1,
need
2,
it.
and 3, but you gotta play them all. God,
Who's that? Donkey.
I love video games, but I also hate them at
Yeah.
the same time. God.
At least what Dream Drop Distance did on the on the 3DS is it has, you can unlock little summaries of all the other games in it.
I believe they also have that in like the 1.5 plus 2.5 whatever it's called.
The what the
They also have like, so on the PS4 they have Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix or something, and it's basically like HD versions of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But I guess in that one they also have like the cutscenes of all the other games, like a summary of the story, I guess.
I have no idea where the store opened. I assumed it would open the one in front of me, and so I didn't pay attention. Ah, it's the library. Please tell me I can stand on the cloud. Never mind, I'm not taking the
Yeah.
chance. Cool. But yeah, why? Why not just, I don't know, 1.5? Just call it.
I mean, don't they have a Kingdom Hearts 2.8 or 3 something?
Yes.
358 over 2 or something? Something like that.
Yes, that is on the DS.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts
365
358
over
2.
7 days or some shit like that.
Oh, doesn't the World Ends With You come out?
Yeah,
Like, is that
there's
a thing?
there's a TWUBI 2 now.
Like there's a HD version and then there's a new one coming out.
I never
I think.
played the original because apparently it's just not good unless you play it on the DS. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard like you don't even want to play the HD one.
Yeah, because it's
But
not
then,
good and also expensive.
I've also wanted to dive into like the Shin Megami Tensei remake coming out in like 5.
The remake looks good. I will say if they ever remake 4, don't play it. It's ass.
Shin Megami
Absolute
Tensei 4 is bad.
ass. It was made for the 3DS, and I think that's why.
Well, I only was thinking about it because, you know, Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, from what I've seen from the remake, it's completely different from what 4 looked like. So that's good at least.
So I'm excited. I might get that.
Donkey Kong
Because,
said,
you
fuck
know.
these books. Fuck reading.
Also, I believe the books here look like Cheeto from Banjo-Kazooie, don't they?
I think so. Kinda looked like it. Those are literally Cheeto, holy shit.
Well, Nocturne HD, that's 3, That's 3, right? That's the remake of 3, and then they're making a 5.
Nocturne is the one that's getting remade. I don't know if it's 2 or 3.
But yeah, those are the ones I'm looking at currently, because, you know, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah. Didn't I need Donkey for the top too? Donkey has the top. No, it's Lanky.
I think the biggest issue with video games right now currently is that there's just so many games that come out and you can't keep up with all of it. And every game is like $50 or $60, and you can't just buy them all. So you have to like pick and choose.
Slap.
That's why that I'm looking towards Steam games more, because like I can digest like a $20 game more so than like a $60 game. If I don't even know if I'm gonna like it, it just sucks.
Subnautica's 30. It was 25 until they finished the game.
I mean, even 30 is still good. That's not a bad price for a
It
game
is
now.
very good.
I mean, Persona 4 on Steam was like $20. Like that's so worth it.
Really.
Like
20
Cuphead.
bucks. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me
I've also
check.
been getting a lot of VR games too, so it's not like I have a ton of money. fuck, it's this room
Like
again.
Amori is like $20.
Yep.
And after watching Ralph play, I want to play it.
Oh, I've been really
I'm like,
enjoying
why-
Ralph's Let's Play.
Oh, it's
so
so
good.
good. It's so good.
Let's jump and see what happens.
It's almost like when a new episode comes, I have to watch it.
Yeah, I get excited. I watch it every time when I go to sleep at night, and it's enjoyable for me.
Because the story is so good. It's like scary.
Story's very good. I like its battle system.
Yeah.
Ralph still hasn't used any of the like call or he hasn't used the call command yet when you have like the team points.
I think he used it once,
Mm.
but I'm not
Let's
sure.
watched it. But yeah, I like how many options it gives you. Oh shit, you can fly.
You know what Atlas needs to do now that we're talking about Shin Megami Tensei? They need to remake
Make a good
Persona.
game.
You know what? Either they remake Persona 3 and put it on Steam, or or put Persona on the Switch. You just gotta do it now.
This is true.
You can't just put Strikers on the Switch and just call it a day. And you can't put Joker in Smash and call it a day.
This is true. I find it
Just
weird
put-
that companies are still willing to just be like, yeah, my game will only ever release on one console ever. Like, how do you live like that?
Like, it's good that 4 Golden is on Steam, and that's like, I'm not buying Novena no more.
Yeah, that
But-
just means that they can do it, and they don't. Oh,
They're
jeez.
just stubborn.
Yeah. And also, Persona 5 would be one of the few games that they probably would have to make
That would
very
sound
little-
so good on the Switch.
Yeah, they'd have to make very little changes to actually release on the Switch. Oh shit, I haven't been here.
I don't think Persona 4 needs a remake. I think 3 does. 3 is just so
3 is
archaic
ugly.
in its design.
It's also ugly.
It's ugly on the PS2. It could do with a nice little HD touch-up like 4 Golden does, and that game looks really good now.
I think
on
it
Steam.
needs an HD touch-up like fucking Xenoblade 1 has. It's so ugly. To be fair, they're about the same
Yeah,
graphically.
it's really funny because Xenoblade 1 on the Wii looks ugly. I'm
It
sorry.
looks so
It
ugly
does.
now. Well, after I
But
never really
Xenoblade-
noticed it until they released like Xenoblade 2, and now I'm like, oh, it was ugly.
Well, Xenoblade on the Switch looks good, but
Oh,
then
yeah,
I'm
it looks
like,
wonderful.
yeah, and then it looks.
Where?
But then I look back, I'm like, does the game looks great, but like, how bad did 1 look on this Wii? And oh my god,
Ugly.
it looks so bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I am not vibing with the homing ammo. I hate it so much, I can't hit a damn thing.
Yeah, it doesn't become useful at all anymore. Like, you only use it for like. I don't even think you even need it.
Even when I'm shooting down a ton of enemies that are in the air and it's like, it gives you homing ammo to be like, oh, good thing you have homing ammo. I just use my fucking instrument and it's a screen nuke. Why wouldn't I
Well,
just do that?
Problem is, you can't even skip the homing ammo because you need it in order to get the sniper ammo, or the sniper thing.
This is true. I don't think you get... I think you get the homing ammo before the ammo upgrade for more ammo.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This level's humongous, can I just say?
It's humongous, but it's all like split between different sections. I think this is like one of the more easier levels in the game,
I appreciate
in my opinion.
that it's a smaller overworld and a bunch of larger, smaller areas. Similar to like Angry Aztec almost.
I get lost in that level.
Once you realize it's like 2 main areas, it gets a bit better. But like then I have
Did you
creepy or what?
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Oh, because did you ever finish Banjo-Tooie?
No. I wanna. It gotta release Rare Replay on something eventually, right? Like I can't stand it. I can't. It's so slow. It feels so bad to play.
I will say, playing Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie on the Xbox, it's so fast. And the
Yeah.
loading times are so fast.
And it's
And the
like
games
such a
are-
wide, big screen that isn't ugly. Oh
But it's
shit! I
rare,
have to hit these
and that's
buttons.
like their thing. So like they gotta keep it on the Xbox to keep it people buying Xbox.
Yes, because their thing that sells consoles is
Banjo.
not fucking Halo and shit. Did you see that they tried to hike the price of Xbox Live and then people were like, no, and then they went, okay, also here's some games for free. You no longer need Xbox Live to play third-party online games. So like Fortnite and stuff like that.
It's really funny because like their big title, like I think they were supposed to make a Halo in release with the Xbox Series X,
I think so.
but they pushed it back,
Yeah.
and that's like the
no.
one game that they were like banking on for their sales.
Like Series X, does it fucking have anything?
No,
I feel like it doesn't. It has no
I
exclusives
mean,
yet,
the
right?
PS5 I think has a good amount of exclusive stuff right off the bat
Yeah.
to like get you in there. Like
I think
at least
so.
it has Demon Souls. It has I can't say Bugsnax because that's on PS4. It's Miles Morales, even
Bugsnax
though the
is
game's
also
like
on
2
PC,
hours.
so
Well, yeah.
yeah.
Um.
Oh, where haven't I gone? Oh shit.
Yeah, Miles Morales, but like I don't know.
Lanky up here.
They got like Ratchet and Clank that's coming out, I think.
I think so, yeah. Halo Infinite,
yeah.
but it ain't out yet.
Yeah. It has nothing. They literally don't have anything that's different for their competitors besides the Game Pass, and nobody cares about that. I mean, well, no, I can't say that. A lot of people like the Game Pass, but I ain't buying a console for that.
Funky. Please tell me this isn't Lanky's balloon. Oh, God bless. I'm not even gonna grab the homing ammo anymore.
There's Funky.
Give me sniper.
I will say, people hype about Banjo-Kazooie. It's good. It's a good platformer. It's not better than, well, I can't
It's
say
not
it's like,
better than Donkey Kong 64.
I agree with that too.
This Funky is a tool of the
I'll say that
machine.
Banjo like completely wrecks this game. I disagree.
Oh, well. I think Banjo-Kazooie is a slight bit better than this game. And Banjo-Tooie is much, much worse than this game.
That's interesting because I actually like Tooie more than the original, but whatever.
I just
I don't know.
don't like the backtracking. And people will say, but this game has backtracking. But it doesn't. You get all the Kongs and you literally only have to backtrack in one tiny instance. In Fungi Forest or whatever.
And I guess if you mean backtracking, like taking the new Kongs to the previous world, but that's like
Yeah.
not really backtracking.
Yeah, because it's
That's
like,
like
you can't do
opening up
most of
up
the
the
world
level.
anyway.
Yeah.
So you just get a few bananas and move on until you have all the Kongs, and then go back, and there's no in-between level stuff like Banjo-Tooie has. That's what I
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
disliked the most.
Oh yeah. Let's go to the cave.
We
But then
are
you have to
playing
like
DK.
go through the cave. No, I mean like in Banjo-Tooie. You
No,
go through like
someone
the
just said
second
that.
level cave. And then you leave that cave to go to like a certain part of World 1 to get a banana or get a. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Like, I don't like
Like,
that
there's
the
a-
train connects to everything. That's one
Well,
part.
not even that. Like, a Jiggy counts for a world if it's like, if you're going through like World 2 to get to World 1 to get a Jiggy for World 1. But you can only get that Jiggy if you go like. Okay, well, I
Yeah.
agree with that. That's kind of.
Yeah,
I think the only
I
world,
just think it's too much to keep track of, personally.
not even that, but the only world technically that you can beat in one sitting, in one go, is the final world where you have everything.
Yeah, see, that's just, like, silly to me. That's, like, the one and sole reason I like this more. And I'm kind of worried that Yooka-Laylee will be the same thing, because I still do want to play Yooka-Laylee eventually. Because why not? I have the game already, so
Yeah,
you
me
can't
too.
tell me not to.
See ya, Icy Boy.
Oh, yeah, see ya. Oh, hello, Golden Banana, just chilling there.
It's so funny because one of the last Jiggies in Tui is in World 4 with the Jolly Roger Lagoon, where you have to cool down or warm up the water or something. Or
Yeah, I don't think I ever did that.
you don't get that Jiggy until like the end of the game though, because you have to do so many things in every world for that.
The controls killed me. Huh. That's not one I've heard
Ooh, that's
before.
not a good sign.
I think one of the problems that I saw that people had is it's not clear when you need to use a certain power-up on something. I feel like I could deal with that, because on this game, it's very similar with like Chunky's Punch, but eventually still you start to think about it. But apparently there's like the same kind of broken glass effect for 3 different power-ups that you have. And you just have no idea which one to use until you try them all. I've heard the worlds are too big, which, I haven't seen that.
Isn't that what the gimmick of Yooka-Laylee? Like you make the books big so the levels get bigger or something?
Yes. So the worlds aren't like, oh, he is
Like
flying, and there he goes.
Like the worlds are normal size, but then like you make the books bigger outside in the overworld, and then increases the level size.
Yep.
Or
That is one of
something
the
like that.
myths. Is there something else on the other side too?
I think Platonic needs to make another game because they only have
They did.
2 games.
Oh well, yeah. More than
Impossible
2.
that came out in like 2018.
It did. It was that long ago.
Let me look it up.
It feels like it was maybe 2019. Oh shit! There's a hole there.
Oh,
That
I guess
side's
it's
for
not
tiny.
Oh, wow! It only came out in October 2019. That's it.
That's pretty recent. They're probably
Fuck.
nearly done with another game, if I were to guess. Probably
Maybe I'm
sometime
bad.
end of 2021, beginning 2022.
I'm bad then because I thought the game's been out for longer.
Well, get wrecked.
Yooka-Laylee came out in 20. It has to be like 2017 then.
Nah, 2015.
What? Nah.
It
You're
came
lying.
out the same year as Hat in Time, I believe.
You're lying. Hold on.
Oh no, he's studying.
Oh, it came out in 2017.
20. Oh, okay. I was completely off then. Jesus.
I was like, dude, there's no way it came out in 2015.
When did Hat in Time come out?
Let's look it up. Hold on.
And by let's, he means he's gonna look it up.
I am.
I'm busy.
I'm
doing
gonna
my
guess
own.
2016. Or no, 2017.
Huh? I feel like I've been playing that game forever.
I mean, it is 4 years old, just
That's true.
about.
Oh, I'm gonna die 20 times on this. I can already tell.
It came out on the Switch in 2019. That's so
oh,
funny.
they go back under. Okay.
Hat in Time's good.
Hat in Time's
Is
so
it good?
good. Like, it beat out Yooka-Laylee out of the water because it was like the 2 games that were kind of connected through being funded publicly.
They were like the biggest Kickstarter games.
Yeah, and Hat in Time, I think has hit 2 million sales, which is crazy for an indie game. Like absolutely nuts.
I think it'll tell me how well it did. Hold on.
Okay, they do come back out of the water. Jeez.
By December of 2018, it sold over 1 million. Yeah, so just about 2 million, probably. I have to guess.
Wow. Yeah, it's really good. And then they did 2 more DLCs for it. It just came out on Switch in 2020. So yeah. They're also making a new game. So that's nice.
Even like Shovel Knight was big.
Oh, Shovel Knight's just...
Like Shovel Knight,
It's
Celeste, Hat in Time. Like those are pretty big name indie games.
Honestly, I don't even know if Celeste touched any, like, even came close to Shovel Knight in terms of actual popularity.
Let me see.
Ballin' in Wonderland, yeah, it's coming out. Ball in
tell me?
Wonderland, I think.
In March 2020, Celeste sold 1 million copies.
March 2020. Okay, yeah. That came
I
out
mean,
in
that's a
20.
big deal for in 2018.
Oh,
It's
wow.
3 years. Yeah, it's
So-
it's gonna be 3 years old. 2 days.
Huh, so it didn't even sell as well as...
The problem is, I feel like indie games are like not doomed to fail, but like inherently are just not gonna sell well because they're not AAA titles or anything. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, like obviously 1 million is great, but like...
Like, oh yeah, like you even if the game's like the best, like not a lot, like
Yeah,
I don't know.
the fact that 1 million is a success story for an indie game sucks.
It's kind of sad. Yeah.
Like a crazy good success, and then like a crazy good success for a AAA game is like 20 million.
And like indie developers have to put in more like blood, sweat, and tears to even get their game out,
Yeah,
as opposed to like a big AAA company that can has the funding for it.
Yeah. Oh my
It just
god. Very excited for the new Resident Evil. I completely
dude, I
missed
saw
the
that.
announcement.
I forgot about that.
What's it coming
It
out
looks
on?
so good. It's coming out on PS5
Only PS5?
for right now, yeah.
Motherfuck.
But it looks so good. It looks so real. Like you have to see at least a trailer. It looks insane. And I don't like Resident Evil. I never played any game, but I'll get it.
Oh good, it's coming out in everything I don't have. Good to know. Literally only systems I don't have.
I thought it was coming out on PS5 only right now. Am I stupid?
Apparently it's coming out on everything except PC.
Well, that's annoying.
Here we go. That's the monkey grease. Oh, poor Chunky still has nothing. Is Tiny done? No. And PC. Oh, okay, cool. So I could get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd only get it if it had like a different control scheme from the rest of the series, because I hate the tank controls, which I think it doesn't have anymore. I don't know.
Wow. So I looked up Stardew Valley, right?
Mm-hmm.
In 2 weeks when it came out, it sold 400,000 copies.
Wow, I did not know that. I know that's
And
like
it hit 1 million within 2 months.
I think it's like second only to Minecraft in terms of an indie release.
By
If
the
I
end of
remember.
2017. Hold on. By January 2020, it sold 10 million copies.
Yep, it's second only to Minecraft. Jeez.
And this is one dude that's banking all the money. That's so funny. Just one dude,
Oh, I didn't need that.
just made this game
I mean, to
because he
be
wanted to
fair,
make a video game.
it's not like it's making him slack or anything. That's for damn sure.
Oh, apparently he made the game because he was learning how to code and he wanted to make a game.
Yeah. I've been getting recommended a lot of his early videos on YouTube. And it's so funny. Like, it's just the most random, like, he obviously did not know that it was going to get nearly to the level that it did when he released these early trailers and stuff. Like, he'll release a video that's like 20 seconds long that's just something like, chopping down a tree. And that's it.
That's cool though.
Yeah, it's so funny.
But I mean, he
absolutely
doesn't have to
deserves
make another game. He literally could just keep updating this one, which I
Well,
think is what he's doing.
He is making a new game, though. He said expect news for a new game this year. So, well, he didn't say
And
game. He said a new project, to be fair.
Well, the thing is though, like based on his caliber of Stardew, it's gonna pretty much do well whatever he makes. I think.
Welcome
Oh,
to
yeah.
bonus
Like, it
day.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And he still is planning on... Really? Another one of these? He's planning on making another update for the game this year, I believe, as well.
Nice.
Yeah, because he does it yearly.
Any more news on the Deltarune? We only he hasn't released anything in like 2 years, 3 years since the original thing came out, right?
Chapter 2's coming along well. Same update as every year.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
But I think he even mentioned that he didn't care how long it took. So.
Yep. Also, like, Deltarune Chapter 1 was free. And I don't
That's
know
true.
how he's going to continue it at all. Because surely other chapters won't be free, and I'm wondering if it's just going to be completely unconnected or if he's going to release them as an expansion to Chapter 1. I don't know. Please, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. One more, 6 seconds. Let's go, baby. Fucking easy every time.
Undertale came out 6 years ago.
Oh, Resident Evil demo is exclusive to PS5.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen people thirsting over Vampire Lady. That's about it. Clonk. Which, I mean, fair. Fair enough.
Dude, have you seen these Bernie Sanders memes going around
God,
lately?
Yes. Oh, it's so funny.
It's so funny because he acknowledges it and he's selling like shirts of the meme for charity.
Is? Oh, how can
Yeah.
how can you go wrong? Yeah, I've seen one with him in the Skyrim area. The beginning of Skyrim.
Dude, I seen one with like Game of Thrones. I
Yeah.
seen one with, oh my gosh, so
many
funny.
good ones. What was the purpose of that? Cool. Good. Glad I did that. Hello?
Oh, there's something else in here, isn't there? There's no.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Miss Inquiry.
Oh, maybe there isn't. I'm stupid.
Well,
There's something. You got nothing in here?
no, there was a minigame.
But oh, okay.
I got a golden banana and like 10 regular bananas.
Oh, then I think you're just done here then.
Probably. I just find it weird that they let me absolutely destroy that casket and it spawned enemies and everything and nothing.
Oh, Strikers is also coming to Steam. That's good to know.
Striker. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I might get it on Steam then because I'm a little slut for achievements. Unfortunately. It's my biggest weakness.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for the trophies in the PS5.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just like going for like as many trophies in the game as I can.
me too. I just like having the extra completion criteria and it's not just
Ooh, they have a
endlessly play
the
game.
Persona 5 Strikers has a digital deluxe edition.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that does. Because I don't think they've ever had a release like that for a Warriors game.
Well, the funny thing, it's only for digital that it has a deluxe edition. It doesn't have a physical collection.
Is it releasing physically at all?
Yeah.
It's funny because you actually have to ask that question nowadays.
Oh, the
Oh.
digital deluxe edition comes with an art book, 40 song soundtrack, and some behind-the-scenes stuff.
Oh, I don't care then.
But it's only $10 more. So it's not like.
I read what order to do this, and I completely forgot.
But it's interesting. If they're releasing Strikers, you know, on Steam and Switch, why can't they just bring the original to those consoles too? Why would you make it exclusively on like PS4? It blows my mind.
Are the circled ones the ones that I eventually have to pull? I can get hit out of the animation. I did not know that.
Donkeys and like
Please
can't take it.
stop smacking. Digital Deluxe Edition comes out on the 19th instead of the 23rd. Holy shit.
Oh, so you just get it 4 days early, I guess.
Wow, that's okay. That's a way to sell a deluxe edition.
Here, you get this. You get it 4 days early. Have fun.
Okay, I guess I'll just pull every goddamn lever. Mother Earth. Please. This is just gonna be the rest of the stream. I apologize to everyone. That was right. And then I believe it was top right, because it was like reverse order and they were like, the right was in the middle. Easy. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Actually, first try.
Pull the lever.
Lever. Have you played Link's Awakening, Jamie?
No, that's why I wanted to get it on the Switch.
So good.
But I can't find it anywhere. I've literally looked for weeks
Physical
for every
games.
killer. I don't care what you say.
Disgusting.
I will collect physical until the day I die.
Oh, I can duck. I didn't know that.
Oh god, another Mario Kart game. Oh, this one's really long. This one's like a 5 to 6 minute thing, so you better get this done on the first visit.
Who's this nasty bench?
Oh, so this is the minecart where you go all the way down one path and then you have to go backwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say I'm doing pretty damn well so far. Haven't taken
How
a
many
hit.
for this one? And don't worry, any coins you miss here, you're gonna get on the way back.
Oh, will I though?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get them again on the way back.
Am I invincible if I duck? Oh shit.
No, you're not. You just.
How do I avoid that? Zoom while he's not attacking.
Oh, you need 25 coins to win? I don't believe that.
What? That's baloney. You needed 50 for the
You need at
second
least-
one.
I was gonna say you need at least 50.
No! I'd assume 50, because it's a harder track. I'm going pretty damn slow too, so I'm hoping this is a one and done.
Ooh, this is spooky.
Yeah, they really went all out. I will say, this is probably the nicest Nintendo 64 game I've ever seen. For sure.
Oh, Donkey Kong?
Yeah. Like, even though everything's dark, it's because they went all out with these lighting effects, and you know what? I'll give it that. I'll give it
It's
that.
very interesting. I
Yeah.
like N64 games, but I will say 99% of the library is ugly.
Yeah. No, it's backwards time.
It is backwards time.
Oh, I'm not in that minecart. There we go. Oh, I thought it would be like a super fast, like, oh, you're zooming now.
No, here's going backwards.
Okay. I thought you would also have like a reversed camera for some reason. I feel like I need more coins. Oops, well. Indeed, I am not invincible when I duck. This isn't good. Fuck. Oh my god. And I know I did not leave a lot. Okay. I did not leave a lot of coins at all. For the way back, so I think I might have... You know what? Yeah, I could see 25 coins being the win, sure.
I don't see it.
I don't know, I think I'm doing pretty good. And my coin count ain't that big.
You're gonna be real disappointed when you have to do it all again.
Nah. They were like, oh, it's long, we gotta make it not bad. How do I avoid that? What? Stop it. He just keeps slapping and no matter what I do.
You can just jump over it, I think.
Baloney. Okay, I think this is the beginning of the stage. Good job, you only needed 25. Grab this banana. Thank you.
Only 25, that's
Yes,
it?
it is 25. Sweet.
Dang, that's easy.
Hey, I went real slow though.
Easy. That's like piss easy, because you can get like 50.
Yeah. I mean, I almost had 50 at one point, but
You
I
did.
think I had to take 0 hits to actually keep it. Cool. This level's going by real quick. A lot faster than...
I'm telling you, it's a good
Creepy Cavern.
level.
It's alright.
You don't like it.
I don't hate it. I think there were lanky bananas lead. Oh wait, Funky was that way. That's right. I'm good. I can just go. 55 is the max coin count in the stage. Yeah, so then taking 2 hits would have put you below 50. That would have been rough. See, if the game was Banjo-Tooie, they would have made you get 50. For sure, because they hate you. I appreciate that this game knows where to call it. Whose banana medals do I have? Lanky. Actually, everyone's almost got their banana medal. That's pretty crazy. Maybe there's going to be a character change in here. Oh, there is. Good. I can grab Donkey Kong and get his banana medal here as well. Sweet.
Sweet.
Yeah, another thing that I like about this game is like, people complained about how many collectibles it has, but you don't have to collect half of them. You can miss 100 bananas a stage. You don't have to get nearly as many coins as there are in the game. Like, I still have 100 for each Kong.
And you're basically done.
Yeah, I have all the upgrades.
Yeah.
So, there's that. I can understand the golden
you only
bananas being required.
For Kong.
Yeah. Like, it's not that demanding of you.
I mean, it's not even that, like, a lot. Like, 200 golden bananas, because you count for a world having 25 each, and there's 8 worlds,
Yeah.
including the overworld. It's like 200 right there.
Rarely had problems finding golden bananas. I think I've had to look up 2 so far, and that's out of 170. And that's just because, honestly, I forgot them and they were in plain sight. I'm gonna swap to Lanky and get that Curse Splat. Finish smashing your friends in Castle Crashers. You have friends that still play Castle Crashers? Lucky.
I was gonna say, what? We still need to do that.
We do.
Or, like, we need to redo that and try again.
Did we ever upload any of it? No,
We
right?
did.
We did?
No, we did. I think we took it down or we kept it up. I have no idea.
I don't remember at all. I need to get to the very top with Lanky again now that I have the sniper. I bought Castle Crashers to play with my friends, but then they didn't want to play it anymore once you bought it. Rest in pieces.
Rip.
You hate to see it. I think nothing will ever beat Castle Crashers in terms of a beat 'em up for me, because it's like it has good controls and no other beat 'em up. Like, I don't know why beat 'em ups have to be like, oh, your character moves super slowly and your attacks are weak, and every enemy takes 20,000 hits. There's no HP bars or anything. Like, why? Why do that? Is the sniper always an effect, or what? Oh, sure enough, my grapes go farther. Imagine that. But like, even like, I think Scott Pilgrim might be like the second best in order of that.
Oh, like the beat 'em up game?
Yeah, because I tried out River City Girls recently and it didn't feel great. But then in terms of like the super ugly, like buff dude beat 'em ups, I'm not even interested. Oh, that, and there's a mini game. Can I please get this balloon? Thank you. I didn't even need it. Oh. Oh. Why is there a balloon if I don't need it? Or inflation.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, fuck me. Beaver Bother 2! Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. 15 whole beavers. That's a lot per second. I have to get a beaver every 4 seconds? Holy shit. Dude. Oh, there's no way. It's impossible. Remember when I literally just said they know where to stop?
These beavers are horrible.
This is silly.
Is this the second beaver bother or the first one in this level that you've done?
This is the first in this level I've done.
Oh, there's one
two
more.
beaver bothers?
So
And you like this stage?
Funny story. So
got
there's 3
two.
beaver bothers mini games in the entire game. 2 of them are in this world.
Bonus stage.
Is this the tighter one, or are they both equally tight?
I believe this is the harder one. Oh no, this is the easier one because the harder one is unlocked through the sniper.
This one, I did
this
use the
is,
sniper for this one.
Oh, then yeah, this is the easier one then.
The hard one, you mean? Because it better fucking be.
I don't remember.
Why are they not going in?
It's almost like there's like an invisible wall.
There is an
blocking them
invisible
from-
wall. I think someone literally said that, like, the way they made this game is there is an invisible wall that they clip through. Like, there's
Maybe,
literally one. Why did that one go in? I don't understand. I'm already behind. I should have 3 by now. I truly do not know what's like, time for the beaver to go through. Because I could have them running at it for a minute and then they just turn. They're just like, no, never mind. Like, I'm directly behind you. There's no reason for you to run to the side. Holy shit, they're so fast. Cool, that one was better. I got 5. It took me like 5 tries on the first one. This is going to be ridiculous. I think the first one only needed 10, maybe like 7.
Be the bother stupid.
I'm trying to like see, do they run the direction I look? Do they just away from me?
Oh, you have to like circle around them and like lead them in there that way. I wish I could like explain that, but I can't. Basically, you don't need to jump. Just like keep circling or like
like,
keep going around in circles.
I have to
like,
move in front of them a bit. Well, okay.
Like if they don't go like, you just have to like. I guess
No.
that's what you're doing. Yeah, what you're doing is how you're supposed to do it. I think. Just keep circling around and like, don't
Okay.
lead them directly behind them. Just keep going like
Okay.
around.
Yep, that's it. You go a little bit in front, not behind.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes. How many? I didn't see how many I got that time. It felt like 6.
You got 9 that time.
I had 9 left.
No, you had. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
So I got 6. Sweet. Oh, hell yes. This'll be easy. This is gamer mode now. Easy. Fucking simple.
Like you can't like walk directly behind them is what I guess I'm trying to say. You have to like, yeah, circling around them.
League of Legends pros wish they were me. Well, shit. I've lost it. I've lost the mojo.
Yeah, once you hit 33 seconds to try to hit 11, you basically have to redo it. Like there's just no way right now you can do it.
Except you forget who I am. I just want to see, like, the progress. I want to see, like, that number get lower every attempt. The practice never hurts.
I wish I could see how my Let's Play did it.
Just cut out an hour of time.
No, I think I did it in like 2 or 3 attempts.
Of course you did, because you're an epic gamer.
But I also like
Bonus stage.
practiced a lot before that Let's Play.
I think you did say that, actually.
I beat the game twice before I Let's Played it.
You did. Okay, well that one beaver took 10 seconds, so that's good. Go the fuck in!
Get in there.
I will say Banjo-Tooie's minigames weren't that bad as far as I saw. Of course, I only got like halfway through the game, so I didn't see the harder ones, but still. I mean, in the large part, these minigames haven't been bad for me as well. It's literally only been Beaver Bother that's given me like more than 3 attempts. And one of the sneaking games. One of the sneaking games took me a bit. Alright, I only needed 5 more that time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Imagine beating this Let's Play in 37 videos. That's insane.
Christ, that is good. How long were
Yeah.
each of the videos? This was a while
About-
ago, so...
This is it's about 20 minutes per video, and I beat the game in 37 parts.
Damn. So that's like... It's like 12 hours. 13 hours.
I believe so. Let me see if I can find how long the game time was.
So if we were to race, as far as I got in my first stream, would have been as far as you got when you beat the game. Silly. Then again,
I
I
beat
think
the-
about how long I've... Helen.
Let me see if I can find it. According to this, I beat the game in 14 hours.
Christ. I'm already at 14 hours.
I was gonna say, like, your whole, like, basically however long your 12-hour stream was is how long I beat the game. 100%. That's insane.
By the end of the 12-hour stream, I had finished... I had just finished Fungal Forest or whatever. And
Yeah.
so I had 2 entire worlds to go, and I had to clean up the first 2 worlds as well. And I'm still not done with most of them, because I need to get, I think a fairy each. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm an epic gamer.
You know the strats.
2 beavers for the price of 1. Dude, don't ruin that beginning, please.
Don't fight on the beaver if it doesn't go in. You just have to avoid it, and he'll go in eventually. That's the strat.
Holy shit. Please. I don't think I'm on pace right now because I'm at 8 with 30 seconds. And at that point
That's
you would want to be at 7
I was gonna say,
because that's
Oh,
half
it's
and
close.
half.
oh, dude, you're so
I'm
close.
not gonna get it, but I'm gonna be darn close. My goal is to have 3 left. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was close.
That was close, yeah.
How about I just use a cheat to clip through that wall for that one fairy? I feel like that would be easier than redoing fucking graphics settings.
It's true.
Oh, epic. Someone please clip me getting 2 beavers in the hole immediately and just saying, oh, epic. Because I just realized the situation in which I said that. Oh. Ugh. It hurts. Sometimes I can see them, like, they clip through the wall and they kind of run. You can tell when they go through the wall, but they don't fall in the hole. Because they just kind of run across it, the corner a bit. Oh, I really brought it home at the end there. If I had it going like that the whole time, that would have been to run. To earn.
Welcome to bonus stage.
My face when they bother the beavers. I feel like I should instead just be eating the beavers, correct? Like, that would make more sense to me. Just eat the beavers. Just make it like that one minigame from Banjo-Kazooie, where you play as the crocodile and you eat the eggs or whatever the fuck. I have an itch on my nose, but this is kind of decent. I can't. Oh, you can actually pause and it doesn't ruin the counter. I'm begging you. I'm bothering you so hard.
Go get him.
I can't get a single one. I had a
Claptrap beavers.
Claptrap beavers, exactly. Hungry for beavers. I had a second there. Yeah, where all 4 of them were touching the hole and not a single one was going in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, this minigame's flawed.
Perhaps. I feel like it would have been fair if there just wasn't an invisible wall and they could just meander in. Because, like, I just don't see the purpose of having to specifically, like, press the B button to scare them in. No herding game has ever worked like this in the history of herding minigames. And there's a lot of them.
It's true.
Like, when you have something in common with Zelda as a Donkey Kong game,
As a donkey dank game.
I'm begging you. I am once again asking you to go in the hole. Please. It's like I can get... They didn't like you for pausing the game. Well, they should get over it. Why am I bothering the beavers? Aren't we on the same team? The beavers don't need to be bothered. Please, please, you're running straight at the hole for a solid 3 seconds. Oh, Lord. This is it. This is gonna be the worst score I've gotten so far. It's like they kind of look towards where they're like heading. And I think I have to like cut them off in that direction. I don't know. No, they're all just always looking to the left. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Or to the right. These beavers cannot be bothered.
They cannot.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. Could one really call this a bonus? Dude. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm begging you. Holy shit. I'm just keeping track of the longest time a beaver just stays on the corner. And it's so many times.
Dude, please.
Oh my god. Please, stop. Stop crossing the corners. Like, how do I... Sometimes I just kind of yeet it all the way from the edge into the hole, and I'm wondering why.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's bonus pain. K-Rool did feed a curse flat to his giant clap. This is true. Maybe these beavers committed sin and need to repent. Christ. All right, 15 seconds in, we got 1 beaver. They're all at
Just
the
saying, this minigame
edge.
does.
It makes you what?
Huh?
Makes you what?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I said. This level's
Big bad. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse as time goes on.
wow. I can't believe we've been streaming for 6 hours.
And I'm
Already?
not gonna stop until I get this banana.
Welcome to
You're ending it after you get this golden banana.
I think so. It is 10 p.m.
It's true. I think I'm actually gonna hop off myself because I have to get ready for work in the morning.
Alrighty.
I hope you success in
Don't-
this beaver bother.
Don't bother the beavers too hard tomorrow.
And then when you come back to this, you'll know that you have another one to look forward to.
An easier one, though, supposedly.
I think the only difference is that the amount that you need is less, but the time's the same. I think.
That's fine.
I'm not sure though.
It could be like 3 left. Like, remember, there was a time where I had 2 left. So unless it's 14 instead of 15, I would have had it.
It's true. I'll watch this last attempt actually. It's getting pretty good.
Is it, though?
And
It's getting worse. It's getting worse as time goes on. And I fell in the hole.
It's so funny because every attempt you're getting like 5 at a time, and then you just you
And
just
then
fall
there's
off.
just a period, a drought.
bonus stage.
Like. All right, sir. I'll go ahead and hop off,
All right, see ya.
and I will talk to you later. See you, stream. Have a good night, y'all.
Now I have to bother these beavers and in silence. Painful silence. As I bother not a single beaver. There's one. The worst is when you're circling a beaver and then another beaver has to get in the way. Like you're right about at the right spot to look at this beaver. Like what would have been the thing? Why do that? Yeah, I can go through the wall just fine.
Stage.
Bonk. Thank you, I needed that. Lift my spirits. They also spawn in random spots every time. And let me tell you, 1 second is absolutely gonna make the difference here. So a random spawn is not helping me. Ooh, 2 for 1. Not that it matters, because I'm already way behind. It's almost like if you lead them a little too, like you almost have to lead them a little bit sideways, because if you lead them straight into it, like I just did, they won't go in. They have to be kind of like running to the side of it. Like running in a circle around, and then you gotta like aim them in. Because that one was too far, it ran straight at it, and it did not work. That one ran at me. I barked, and it turned to go towards me.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Eating them would certainly be easier. That's for sure. Oops. I missed my start, my cue. Please, please. Oh god. I feel like at this point I have a solid grasp at what needs to be done to get him in, so I'm just gonna reset if I don't think it's going to be a good run. See, why are they all in this one little corner now? So you see how I've gotten 1, it looks like kind of a good run? No, I should have gotten 3 by then. It's like that's how tight this is. Yep, that one ran straight at the hole, so it's not gonna go in. It did go in afterwards, though. Yep, that's absolutely it. You have to chase it in a circle and not get it going straight in. That one, like, the problem is stopping it from going straight, because you want to aim it well. But if you aim it too well, it just stops. Ugh. That one literally, like, it was hitting the invisible wall and you could see it stutter as it hit and turned around. Ugh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I bet there's a mod for this game that literally just makes this game not have an invisible wall. That makes too much sense to me. That's what the modding community would do. One. Why did that one not go in? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a pace. I was way too bad at the beginning, but like, I started getting a hang of it. And it's like, if they start just like walking at the hole for a prolonged amount of time, you just gotta accept that you won't get it in until it stops doing that. Beautiful. Yeah, sometimes you can get a good cycle going. Even 10 more seconds would have made this easy. Like, it would have been done.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, I think I would have had like 3 successes so far. Anytime that I was like below 5 left, I probably could have gotten it in. Okay, good pace, good pace. And no longer a good pace. You hate to see it. Sometimes I just, like, what is the Beaver AI deciding to do? Sometimes they just walk away from the hole and right towards me. And the speed at which they run away is not... They don't always run away faster if they're closer to you. Like, that one just didn't move at all, even though I barked right at it. They're starting to get defiant.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This hurts. This music does not help a single darn thing. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Go off. No. Yeah. Oh! Bonus beaver. Oh no. Come on, I was going so well. You know what? Another thing I think they should have done, like, could have fixed this minigame, other than obviously the invisible wall. Halved the time and halved the goal. Because there's been so many times that I've had 8 left at 30 seconds, which is just about half and half. And then it's just, I lose it at the very end.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, the fact that you have to do that many for such a long time. You have to be so consistent. They're all just at the, I can't. On that one, they all spawned, or they all ended up near the hole, and so I couldn't get any of them in because they have to be away from the hole to clip through. I want to see a speedrunner do this. This is the one thing that I need to see from a speedrun, other than the rest of it because it's all entertaining, but still. Surely they have a method for getting it consistently. And that I just can't believe. If I watch a speedrun and they reset on this once, I will feel vindicated, I think. this is pain. Absolute pain.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Also, completely unrelated, the ones look like 7s on the timer. Please, get away from the wall. Why did that one run away? It ran towards me when I barked. Look at it. It solidly walked at the hole. I'm sorry, this is going to be the one complaint. I'm gonna make an analysis video on this game. You better bet that a solid three or 4 minutes of like a 20-minute video is going to be about Beaver Bother. There's truly not been a single thing that has... Like, so many people were like, oh, the insect squishing game is bad. Oh, the keep 'em up snake game is bad. No. I did all of those second or third try. In fact, I don't think I ever had to reset on any of the bug squishing minigames, now I think about it. But this is just... it's too much. That was another one that I had it going really well near the beginning. I just kind of beefed at Squid. Oh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Feel the rhythm within me. Okay. 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 Ooh. Ooh. No! It turned away! Oh. Please, please, please. We can do this. They're behaving. And then they didn't. Come on, two. 2 for 1. No. We're gonna have one left. There's 2 instances of 15 beavers in 16 seconds, 60 seconds. No, I believe this one's 15 in 60 seconds, and the other one's like 13 or 12 in 60 seconds. I'm pretty sure. And the first one was, I think, 10 in 60 seconds. Unless you think I couldn't possibly have been on this minigame for the last 30 minutes. In which case, I assure you, I have been. It's coming together, though. Oh, they're just... I'm aiming them so well, so many times. I got blocked. It hurts. There was 2 in Creepy Castle. Both are 15. Why? Why do... They couldn't have let it be any other minigame that's duplicated? Not a single one. Not a single one. So even when I beat this, I'm not done. Oh. It ran across the edge too. Ugh. Imagine listening to this music for this long. Twice.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm begging, like, if one could just go in the first second, just once. I feel like there's a timer where they're not allowed to go in for, like, the first 3 seconds. Pointless. Ugh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And it has to be just about perfect, too. Like, with the timing of it, I can get away with, like, one not going in. Like, already that one's lost. There's no way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It keeps going close to the hole on the spawn. And you can't do that. I've lost whatever I had going. I can't get a single one anymore. Well, and then I do. I can't, dude. Someone said a good strategy is to run halfway between a wall and the hole and not use the scare button too often. They... Even when I do get them to run through the hole at all, they don't go through ever. Like, this is super hard. I think I've done the other method way too long. Nothing else is gonna work for me. Yeah, they're literally not going towards the hole at all.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is fun. Oh, did you see how long that one stalled? Ugh. It does seem to work better when I scare them from halfway. Okay, oh. Like, if I scare them from halfway into the barrel and they run towards the hole, they tend to go in. Maybe they just didn't mean mash the scare button, which I haven't been, but... And when I do, they just go absolutely everywhere, so I've already learned not to do it. I hate it when they, like, just turn around the wrong direction, though. Like, I'm chasing them for a while, and they just spin. Either you get it, or you don't. It is what it is. I think I've been working on this for legitimately 30 minutes now, because I've been watching the time on the stream. Okay. They still get stuck no matter how far I do it back, though. The fact that I had that one run straight into the wall and nothing happens. It's like, even though I know that it's a rule that if they run straight at the wall, they don't go in, it still infuriates me. Dude, it's so fast. Have I peed once? No. Bonk. Why pee when you can just be an epic gamer? key is stored in the gamer gland. All right. I think it's a combination of both. I need them to run like at an angle to the hole, but then I need to scare them from like halfway down the barrel. I have to figure this out before I go for like a serious run. Because it just can't happen otherwise. I have to understand it perfectly or else get extremely lucky. Because otherwise, like, if I try a single thing that I don't know for sure works, it won't. It just won't work. Have fun. Oh, trust me, I'm having fun. This is the most fun I've ever had. A beaver in the first 4 seconds. And that's the only beaver? Ever? Perhaps. Look at that. Blocked by a fellow beaver. The beaver bothered themselves. Please, please, I'm begging you to go in. Anyone clicking into the stream at this point is probably like, oh, this part, and clicks off. I am sure of it. Because they know they're going to be listening to little beavers laughing for the next 2 hours. I had it down for a while. There was like a while where I was consistently getting it down to like 5 or 6. And now I can't seem to pass 10. I can't tell if it's better when they're all clustered up or worse. I'm in pain. It also, I think, partly is they have to be like, there's a specific angle I have to angle them in at, where they almost go in every time. Just did it twice there. Yeah, you see that? You see all that? That was 4 in like 6 seconds. If I could do that, I'd be golden.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, to whatever that was, but a lot. Okay. Oh, the other beavers were blocking me. At least I got that one. Nope. I can't get them in. Another thing that you have to like consider if you like mess one up and move on to another beaver is like that beaver that is now standing at the hole not going in is just going to block your other beaver attempts. The beaver is blocking the beaver. Oh yeah, it's not just me that's gonna suffer. It's gonna be all of you too. Believe me, I will make sure of it. I think it's one of the things that beaver bothers me the most is when they just turn, like that one just serpentined, went in spiral patterns. That I do not much like. Okay. These are ones that I wouldn't expect to go in, really. Oh, okay. One scare at half barrel, and then another scare at close to the middle seems to work consistently. Semi-consistently. Oh boy. Oh baby.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. You'll be hearing that in your dreams. You'll wake up, and your mind will say, welcome to bonus stage. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is terrible run, but I feel like I'm starting to understand it. And then I get 5 beavers that walk to the hole that don't go in a row, and it's just, it feels so random. One with Lanky, the other with Chunky, both are 15 and 60 seconds. Well, I think me absolutely going nuts in an explanation video complaining about this specific minigame, that'll be good content. As long as it's coherent enough and not just coming out off as ranty. Like, it's gotta be coherent, it's gotta have goofs. And I think that will be good content, personally. Like, discuss strategy, alliteration with beaver bother. The whole kit and caboodle, you know. I can make a math equation about it. Beaver velocity times scare count equals percentage chance to go in. Oh, the twofer. If this was an actually good run, that would have had me a lot more excited. See, now I just have a ton of non-engaged beavers at the middle. And fully justified. Oh, it's absolutely justified, and anyone who has played the game will know, I'm sure. This is for sure. And I think the fact that I think I'm going to be mainly extremely positive about this game in that video, the fact that this will be the one thing that I just get to go crazy. Absolutely nuts. That'll work. And I could have a bit where I just play this music, it gets slowly louder and louder. And I put like a demon Donkey Kong face on it or some shit. I don't know. People like that. That beaver helped me. I'm starting to get it, just a bit. Okay, see, the way I was getting it, that beaver should have got in. So maybe I'm not getting it. See, like, the scares from half barrel seem to work. You could say that the beaver's clipping into the hole symbolic of my sanity getting ripped apart like a piñata. I don't think that's... Does the metaphor work? It's like if there's 2 beavers just standing against the hole, nothing else can get in. And then there's also times where they just seem to run so fast. And I can't, like Jamie said, you need to make the circle on it. I just can't. It just runs away and then it full stops. And then I run way too far. All 4! All 4 ran at the hole. 1 went in. I've exhausted my beaver options at that point. There's no beaver to maneuver. They're all just standing there. Oh yeah, this Claptrap's making its paycheck today. That's for sure. I'm sure all of K-Rool's henchmen are paid by federal minimum wage standards. Oh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I gotta watch H-Bomber Guy do this. I know this to be fact. I need to see this man just not ever get this and take, I bet that was like 5 hours of the 55-hour stream. Oh shit. We actually got something going here. I had, oh no. This can still happen. That one I just brute forced in. Oh, come on, it was so good. It was going so well. Up until like the 20-second mark, I had it just going, beaver after beaver, dude. I think the fact that beaver is a innuendo just makes this much better. Why, yes, Randall. Funny you ask, I am still going.
Welcome to bonus
I
stage.
said that I was going to finish the stream after I get this one banana. Yeah, that was 35 minutes ago. I said that right at the break of 10.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You love to see it. Gosh, dang, it's windy out there. If the stream suddenly cuts and I come back with a golden banana, y'all know what happened. Ooh, I did not expect that beaver to go in. Hurts, you saw a guy on YouTube saw a title that it took a guy 2 hours to beat it. And was that one of the bananas or two? Because we're on pace currently for both of the bananas taking 2 hours. That's for damn sure. Oh my god, I keep getting blocked by beaver. Just one. All right. Wow, none of those went in. It's like I can live with one beaver running against the hole and it's stopping and then like, oh, I get the next one. But then there's times where there's 3 beavers all hugging the hole and none of them have any way to go in because they're already there. Like, the curving around it thing doesn't always work. Like, sometimes they'll just still not go in. And they'll bump against the invisible wall so hard you can see their model jiggle. And I think I've said that 3 times now, so I will lay off. There was a time where I liked this music. There was a time early on in this game where I enjoyed this music. That the invisible wall disappears after the game finishes. Nom indeed, dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I absolutely agree. Ah, come on, someone please go in. Okay. 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 Ugh. This will be a good one, but I mean, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get a single leather beaver. Oh no, there we go. Good attempt, but nothing doing. What was the time you liked it? Was that 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes? You know what? Yeah, I think I liked this music up until this minigame, like partway into this minigame. Because I think it's varied enough. It's fine. It's very, like, oh, gotta do it. Funny music. And it works. Until you have to listen to it. Because it's a whole minute-long track that you almost always only hear a minute of. So it's, you know, for what that's worth, that's fair. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Sometimes I can, like, literally just brute force the beaver in a situation where it probably shouldn't. It's even better since I have to do this twice, but hopefully the next time won't be for another week.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We can only hope and pray. I'm just gonna spend as long as I can trying to get this one beaver in, and I just want to see how long it takes. This one beaver. This is truly, yeah, an expression of the move on if it does not immediately go in, because then you will just struggle for 30 seconds.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, all right. I'm once again asking you to go in the hole. Sometimes, you know what it feels like? It feels like you're playing Superman 64 and you're trying to steer him. Because it's just, it feels wet despite being completely, absolutely dry. If that makes any sense at all. Because I, for one, have played Superman 64 about halfway through. Because if you've beaten it, I'm sorry, that's your own problem. That's what it feels like. It feels like controlling Superman 64. But when you get it to work even, it doesn't. Which is the... It's like when you go through a ring and it just doesn't count. Because that
Bonus
happens.
stage.
It's actually very similar to Superman 64. And I'm so, like, focused on watching the beavers, I won't... 90% of the time, if I'm running into a beaver, I don't even notice it. So I'll, like, run into a beaver for, like, a solid second, and then I'll be like, wait, I'm not moving. See, that beaver ran straight at me when I barked at it. It was about to go in and it just ran at me. It's almost also like I am the beaver now. There's almost a rhythm to it. Like once you get that first bark at it, or that first scare to get it to go to the hole, and then it's a certain amount of time before you have to scare it again for it to actually move in. This is actually a rhythm game, little did y'all know. That was a stinky one. And then there was never a stinky one ever again. Oh. Don't know about that one. Look at that one walking straight at me. All three of them walking straight at me, as if, like, they don't run away from you. Unless it's the moment you scare, and there's like a 80% chance, I will say, that they run away from you. Oh, God. I keep just running into them. Ooh. 2, 3, all in a row. 4, please. 4. And that one turned around. I also do feel extra compelled to get the ones stuck off the edges, because that's just a beaver that you can't go for a while. Gopher, except they're beavers. That one had a really good ending.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna target beavers for a good week after this. In Donkey Kong games, not in real life. I don't know if y'all have seen how big beavers are, but not fucking with that. Good news, it's been a while since I've jumped into the hole. How about that? Oh, there's the rounding technique. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Why am I going downwards? Oh, that was so painful. That was so painful. Now for the next one. Bet, let's do it. I can't. Here's the thing. Can y'all tell me where it is? Where do I need to go for it? Because I am not losing the muscle memory. I just obtained the 200 temporary IQ that I have right now. Not for tomorrow. I'm not saving that for another week in advance. No, I gotta do this now or else it's over. I have to. I need to look forward to the easiest game I ever played next week. Uh-oh. Sometimes I just think that it's going to come up in time and it don't. What do I have left for people? Lanky's done. Diddy still has 2. Donkey has 1. He also needs his banana medal. It's with Chunky, so it makes sense. He does need 3. Where does Chunky have stuff to do? Ah, gee. Let's go to... Because the thing is, it's probably in one of those rooms that you have to open up with someone else and then get into. Does Chunky have his banana medal? No. Okay. So if we could find any of that, that'd be nice. I'm gonna go up to 2. I do need to fly with Diddy as well still. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna make the climb up and see if I can see any doors that needed to be opened with Chunky. I think I've already opened one up. I have no proof, but I think it's been like, there's one sub area that each Kong opens. That's what it seems like, at least. Okay, Chunky can hardly grab these ledges. It's sad. Look at that. How about that? Maybe there's some maybe there's some mini game in here for Chunky. I know I said it was gonna end, but I lied straight to your faces. Either way, this is definitely somewhere I haven't been before. I'm pretty, well. Oh no, wait. Oh, this is the area that Tiny was in. Well, let's hope and pray that this is the mini game I'm thinking of, that I'm looking for. I don't punch these, do I? Oh, I do. There's okay. There's gotta be a hint. One-shot wonder. This isn't minigame. Wait, there's 2 faces though. Well, is there any hints? I see no hints. I will hit in a random order until it works. There's only like, what, 8, 9 possible combinations? Okay, it's left, middle, right. Easy. Did I get the one in the tree with Chunky? I don't think so. Spawn boulder. Hey, there you go. Simple geometry. I like how even with Chunky's specific missions, they make you not be able to get it with Chunky's normal jump. And there's the banana medal too. I'm telling you, this is, I threw it. I'm telling you, this is the golden era of this stage. The tree one might be Beaver Bother. Is the tree near the bottom or the top? I don't remember. Zubat, thank you for the 3. I appreciate it a lot. So I'm assuming that means y'all are new here. And I just got the first of the, assuming you know anything about this game, I just got the first of the very hard Beaver Bothers. And now I am absolutely looking for the second Beaver Bother because I have the muscle memory. And I can't leave it for next Saturday. I have to do it now, and or I'll forget everything. This is important to me. Anyway, yeah, welcome, Raiders. Oh, a shiny Zubat to mix with a name. That's cute. I like it. Unfortunately, I don't have any Salamence emotes, which could change. Who's to say? The tree was near the bottom, right? Guess I'll jump. Beautiful. I feel like I never taken the time to appreciate Chunky's animations. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that happens. That's fine. It's pretty much where I needed to go anyway. So there's the big tree here. And I suppose this is the tree, right? Yeah, because it's a, okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, yep, here we go. I never even noticed that this was here, actually. Thank you for mentioning it, because I think I would have not remembered that. It is a minigame. This is good for us. Oh, I get it. I need the sniper. One thing that's like kind of cool is I noticed that whenever you like step on vines, like in this situation, you step on the vines and then like something will happen that prevents you from doing something. It's very similar to Banjo-Tooie, the first stage of Banjo-Tooie. This is gonna be a long streak. No, this will be like 5 tries max. In and out, done, gone. Look at this, found it, easy. In and out. I have the strategy. Look at that, that's 1 already. 2. 3. 4. And then I lost it. Oh no, 5. 6. 7. 8. It's almost too easy. Oh shit. Come on, don't lose it now. I'm still on pace. That beginning was so good. I could do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. First try and there were 2 left. First try and there were 2 left. I'm in a state of euphoria.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Easiest thing I've done in my life, honestly. It's the rhythm, it's the angle. It's the speed, the dexterity. The G fuel. And it's a 100% reason to get rid of the name. This looks terrible. Oh. Fear not, it is as terrible as it looks. There's an invisible wall around the middle hole that has the most specific requirements for the beavers going in that you could not believe it. And over the last 40 minutes of doing the first version of this minigame, I have it down to the most exact science. If I could get 2 again? No. That was try number 2. Keep track, keep track. I said 5. Okay, not terrible pace so far. Sometimes you just get a stinky one in. Just the nastiest beaver. Like that beaver had no right to go in that hole, yet it did anyway. That last beaver was unfortunate. Oh no, I have a bunch near the hole now. Ugh. Ooh. Comeback City. 6 and 10 seconds. Let's go. I did get 3 in 10 seconds. Yep, 7-hour stream. You love to see it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
The one beaver looked like it was moonwalking. It happens. Oh, immediate botherage. Beaver bother. We call that a Yahtzee. We call that a beaver bother. I'm getting it pretty consistently, but they're all so far away from the hole. Mm-hmm. 5. Oh my god, this is it. Oh, it's not. But it's not it. Oh my god, that's rough. It just felt like for a period of 5 seconds, the beavers had a completely different UI. I think the amount of mini games is a good thing for this game because it varies up the gameplay a ton. It'd be better if the mini games were good. Certainly. Rather if all of them were good, because I really don't mind the racing ones because those are truly like skill. It really does feel like skill when you get them. And a lot of the little barrel mini games are nice as well. There are more vine swinging ones, but you can only make that so hard, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one should have gone in. Yeah, but that one did. Oh, come on! That was 5. Oh, that was 5. And 2 times I had it down to 1. 2 times I had it down to 2. Yes! You're the first person to notice the specific ticker that I use. It's funny. Yeah. I love how customizable it is. It's like, you'd hardly notice. Funny. I felt like it was a very specific one that not anyone would even notice. Especially like with the colors changed and the font being custom. There's a lot you can do with it and I love it. Ooh, got that one that was teetering on the edge. I've gotten so many in that they need to spawn back. Oh no. Oh, that one turned. No, away! Okay. One of those beavers should have gone in, and then the other one would have. Oh shit, they're blocking me. 4's not bad still. You know what would fix this grading music? Wet Fur Jazz. No, if I have to listen to it, you all have to listen to it. I'm not letting you out of this one. Not this time. What was... I see what you meant about the moonwalking beaver. Oh no! Yeah, anyone who wasn't here for the first minigame, you see how they'll literally walk against the hole? You have to clip them through an invisible wall. And it's not completely clear what you need to do that. But I figured like they need to be running at a somewhat angle to the hole. You have to scare them from a certain distance away. And if they run a straight line towards the hole, it will not work in any what's the word? I was gonna say situation. Which is why you see me like trying to circle them in a bit. I'm glad someone's getting a laugh out of it, because it ain't me. I was so confident, too. And I got a bunch of 2s, a bunch of 1s. I thought I had it. I think it really is. It's your mindset. Oh, I got blocked. Honestly, I think this game would benefit from having perhaps 3 beavers. Because I'm getting stuck a lot. I did get close. Hey, 1 is basically perfect. If one of these minigames was easier than the other, like it's supposed to be, this would have been a much more painless process. But this is the only minigame that has 2 of them at the hardest difficulty. For no proper reason.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Play this at your wedding, it'll be the welcome guest music. When the clowns enter. See, it's like when they cluster up like that, just none of them go in. Oh, that one ran across.
Welcome to bonus
There's a harder one in Snide's HQ. There's a what? 12 and 60 seconds. I've already done 2 of them. Are you saying there's 4 in the game? What just happened there? Are you trying to tell me there's 4 beaver bothers? I know you're not telling me there's 4 beaver bothers. That would be illegal. Please walk the other way away from the alligator. There we go. Please, please, step away from the wall. There are 4. There are 4 beaver bothers. Well, you said it's 12 and 60 seconds? That's nothing. That I literally have done that 5 times already. It's the ones that get stuck in the wall, dude. It's just 3. That's all I see in the game guide. I'm getting conflicting reports from in the field. From the battlefield. Oh yeah. Built for speed and power. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment to scare a beaver away from the middle. Ah. Oh, that one should have gone in. But that one shouldn't, so I'll take it. The angle. The angle. One in Frantic Factory, 2 in Creepy Castle. Should be named Hell Castle. Sure.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You can't say you like... Now, why not? Why can't you say you like this, Icy Boy? Is there any reason? I don't know. I'm having a perfect time at this. I'm just having just swimmingly time. Which is not the correct grammar, but hey. If you were bothering beavers for an hour straight, you would start not speaking well either. Notice how long it took me to say that sentence. Oh. Man, if the beginning of this one was a bit better, this would have been a great run. Oh man, it hurts so much because the end of this is so perfect. Well, it was, but hey. Dude, sleep, it's been 7 hours. Hey, we'd be awake for longer than that. It's all good. It's only 11.
Bonus stage.
I'll live. Probably. As long as I set my alarm for early enough tomorrow so that I can get to sleep early tomorrow night, I'm good. Thank you for the follow, Zubat. And because of that, this run has been blessed, and I will now get it perfect. Except the beavers are just standing there. Okay, twofer. Oh. Nah, it started going downhill real quick. I know I can jump, but it feels like it just ruins my angles when I jump. I don't know what it is. I'm seeing if there's any like strategy I can use if they're stuck at the edge to get them in, but it doesn't look like it. You actually do need to sleep as you gotta wake up early in the morning. Well, I hope you enjoyed bothering the beavers for the last hour of your conscious life. And have a good night. Ooh, almost ran in. You can fall into the hole, by the way. Something I have dexterously avoided for a while now. Oh! The 3 beavers! There's only one left alive. It's still a bad run, but hey. Or is it? Oh, but this is good. If only it started out this good. Oh, I feel like that one should have gone in. Get a good night's sleep to keep the beavers at bay. The bothered beavers. We can watch the video tomorrow on 1.25 times speed. Do you think that's fast enough? You might want to slap a fat 4 times on it. I don't know. If it's even possible. That was fun.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I really had that one going right in the middle. I had like the series of 3 and it was just pure bliss. Okay, there we go. See, like that in that situation, I'm not sure quite why that one didn't head in. Sometimes it looks like the angle's right, but they stall. Too many beaver. This is so bad. It's almost like it is a rhythm. Like if you start messing it up, they just won't. It's hard to position them right. All right. 100% this game would drive you insane. These minigames are random. Specifically this one. I have not had problems with any other minigame. There's the one that I had to pause buffer, but it's just because this is a real Nintendo 64 trademark. Other than that, all of the minigames have been fine. Even I had to try that one minecart level, and I think in Gloomy Galleon a few times, but it was fun, so I didn't mind it. Away from the wall. Be gone, beaver. Ooh, that was a stinky in angle. If I could get these in. Oh. In! Oh! Okay. You can go in. You can go in. You've got an angle going. Yeah, jeez. 16. I'm glad you're keeping track. Oh! It could have been in. Okay. I think maybe my control stick is a little messed up because I think I go slower in some directions. Like, you see how slow I go upwards, but how fast I go downwards. Like, that angle specifically compared to, like, this angle. It's a big difference. I like how they call it bad luck when you straight up run in. If anything, when you get a normal loss, it should be bad luck. All right, turn. Let's get it. And by it, I mean 0 beavers. Nope, nope, here we go. Nope, away, away, away. I don't know why my attention gets brought by like the ones respawning so badly, but sometimes I just see it and it's impossible for me to even comprehend going after a different beaver. Oh, stinky beaver. It's like you can just feel when it's right sometimes. Might be off by one, went to your phone and autopilot, might have missed one. That's fine. I'm sure it won't matter once you get into the 50s.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Probably not. Yo, where's the beavers? They were all in the same spot. Okay, good. Ah, see, like I keep going for the ones that are respawning and not the ones that are alive. That's happened quite a few times now. I say that almost as if like Claptrap's automated. Craptrap, did I just say? Claptrap's automated, but it's absolutely not. It's all me. Dude. Ugh. Got a bouncer there. Oh! No, that one looked like it was so close. Not that it matters, this is already a lost run. Like, I should have 7 left by 30 seconds. And if not 7, 8 at, like, is pushing it. Oh, yeah. Nope. I think it's faster if you restart, because you don't have to go through the dialogue thing. I don't know. The, like, too bad. Oh, get away from this wall. Oh. It's just so hard to recover from a bad start. I feel like if you have a good start, it's so easy to keep the momentum going, but otherwise it's just over, dude. All right. Come on, all of them, all of them, all of them. None of them. That's okay too. I'm begging you. Okay. I'm getting some good, like, combos. That's about it. Oh, looked like that one was gonna slip in. Man, that one I really had him going at the end there. I had like a good solid 10 seconds at the beginning that I got nothing. But then they were just going, schmoovin'. Like, that's that rhythm I was talking about. Oh, it just turned around. It's like almost if you scare them and wait too long to scare them again, they get disinterested. And they're like, ah, surely he won't eat me. And then I do. Oh, stinky one. Oh, this is good. I almost ran in. Oh. No, don't spin. I can still do it. Please, please get away from the wall. I'm begging you. Oh, please, please, get away. Go in. Please, please, please. They were all up against the wall. I had like 7 seconds to get one and I didn't. Okay. It's always heartbreaking if you scare one in a specific direction where it's like the angle it's at makes it not go in at all, and it'll also keep running.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, I think you should have an option to eat them and you lose a point, but it's just to put them in their place. Like, hey, keep running away. Okay. 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 Ugh, that one ran straight in. Not in, it ran straight at, which meant it didn't go in. Look at this, they're just running straight at the hole and nothing. Oh no, it's absolutely, like, it's literally just the invisible wall. It's nothing about the design except literally that one sphere of, oh, it's an invisible wall that affects the beavers. It's it. That's it. That would be so easy to fix. You could probably mod this and, like, within 10 seconds have that solved. It's just changing a little geometry. I don't know if they added it because the beavers didn't work without it, maybe? I could imagine that. I just can't imagine a different reason for why they'd have it, you know? What is this beaver doing? Like, the AI of the beavers is frustrating, yes, but it wouldn't matter if the invisible wall wasn't there in the first place. In fact, the beavers being hard to work with could be seen as endearing, because the overall minigame is not a challenge. Hold on. If I had got those two to go in, it would have been over. It would have been done. Don't find real beavers to get your revenge, because they'll mess you up.
Bonus stage.
It very much could have just well been like a, aha, it was too easy, let's make it terrible. Not all minigames were created equal, that's for darn sure. I don't know how that one went in, but it did. It's like all this, and now think of that slot machine minigame that showed up like twice, and we never saw again. Like the difference. Ooh, this is it. Baby, we just did it. Oh, why did that go in? No! It's always the last two! How? How is it so consistently the last two beavers that I need to get in that just won't? I only play legit games, this is true. I've never once played a modded game in my life. You're right about that, buddy. Only criminals mod their games. Okay. Good comeback. So for the math to work out, I need to be at 10 at 40 seconds. Fun fact. Just a fun fact for you gamers in the crowd. Ugh. 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 So many close calls. Oh, I was so sure that one was gonna go in. Beaver bother filler arc added. Are you sure this is filler? This is filler? Buddy, this is the whole show. This is the whole season. Oh, just disgusting. Nope. Nope.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I feel like I get it enough where I'm justified in resetting. Oh, that's not the beaver I was going for. Not the beaver I was bothering at that moment. Oh, 2 in a row. That one ran straight at me when I scared it. It did not run at the hole. Please, I'm begging you. This is so good. This is such a good run. Oh! Don't do this to my heart. You must.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Spin-off arc. But it's one of those spin-offs that's like better than the original games. Like how Paper Mario is a spin-off to Mario, you know? Or better than the original anime, rather. Oh, this is so good. I think I've learned that when they spin like that and you're able to aim them correctly, they will go in. This was going so well. And then they started clumping up at the edges. God, this is so painful. Like, they're all blocking each other from going in. Oh no, this isn't the easier one. No, this is still 15 in 60 seconds. It's the same. It's the same minigame. The only identical minigame in the whole game, baby. Although, as you can see, my beaver chops have been properly trained. So, almost every single run has been less than 5 left. I've gotten 3 ones left so far. Actually, I think 4. About to be 5, baby. Calling it. Too far. Ugh, I keep getting blocked. I always get it in position to be scared. Oh. I highly doubt there was a single child under the age of 12 that beat this whole game, that 100% of this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Like, I just couldn't imagine it. Maybe, you know what, maybe nowadays, but like, when I was 12, this game was out, absolutely. There might have been like 1 or 2 shitty game facts on it. No like video walkthroughs, no extensive guides, nothing like that. And I could not imagine a kid beating it under that circumstance. And I had the game as a kid. I didn't get past World 2. Ever. This is really good. This is really good. Angry Aztec is where I stopped because I suck at video games. Please, it's always the last 2. And with so much time to go, it's almost too easy. Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana. The arcade coins were such a dick move. How would the kid know how to get them? Yeah. That it's like things that it's just not explained to you. I didn't need that. So where does that leave us? I think, 30 tries. I mean, that's a lot less than the first game. That was so much quicker. This is all I have ever seen of Donkey Kong 64. Well, you just saw the worst part of it. So far, I mean, I have 173 golden bananas out of 201. I think it's safe to say I just experienced the worst of it. Chunky still needs 1 banana. She needs her Kersplat. Lanky done. Diddy needs 2 more bananas and 15 regular bananas. Donkey just needs a golden banana. This stage is almost done. It's almost midnight, but I want to finish this stage. I really do. So dutiful. He stuck with it all that time. I'm trying to think. Yeah, baby. There's definitely been a few places now that I can go back to and do that I couldn't do because I didn't have the sniper, and I think in here is one of them. No, it was a door that I was opened by. It was opened by some. I think it. I think it was in there because I think there was a room inside this room that I went into with Chunky and I had to blow open some doors. I'm pretty sure. There should be a side room in here. If I'm right. There's candy. And there should be some bananas for Diddy as well, which we do need. Or maybe not. Nope, here it is. Yep, I was right. I'm surprised I was able to find this. To be honest, despite this being like the last stage, it's like the last main stage, I'm pretty sure. Despite it being one of the last stages, I'll say. It's like layout, it's designed really well. And I'm not going to completely make fun of Jamie anymore for liking it. I think the music still is not as good as he claims it to be, but it's a good stage. It's the layout for me that's really good. I'm still not a huge fan of the whole theme. Mainly, like, the theme would be fine if the rest of the game wasn't as dark, but it's good. Why does that chain actually have a hitbox? I did not expect that. So I think there's a button for Donkey, oh. Too spooky? Not really. It's just, most of the game is really dark and drab. And this is one of the stages that contributes to it. Like, there's 2 bright stages in the game, and it's the first 2, Jungle Japes and Angry Aztec. Now that we have the sniper, we can get that. Missed. Just making sure. Bonk. Oh. Please don't hit me. Nice. Golden banana. And that leaves 1 for Diddy, I want to say. Does it slip? Does it not spin over if you're closer than that? Cool. Oh, I do like the rain in this stage, though. I will say, like, even if I dislike the dark theme, the rain adds a little bit of something that's neat. I don't think I needed the sniper for Donkey Kong here, but I'm going to check it anyway. Just because I have a few missing bananas for him. Bonk. Oh yeah, I did that. Cool. I think I'm gonna walk around as a Donkey Kong because I don't know if I opened up his door yet or not. Ow. I think if I leave through this direction, I'll find... Or not. Oh, geez. Yeah, I think if I leave That was a tiny Kong barrel. If I leave through here, there should be a warp, so I can go wherever I need to. Also, the warp system for this stage is really good. It's literally just tiers up, and then there's one central hub for the warps. It's as it should be for a linear stage, I think. Let's try 3. Cranky's Lab. I don't have any more upgrades, do I? It's good to check. I don't think so. No. That's all the potions you're getting. Now scram and leave me in peace. I think that means that when he has that specific dialogue, I think it means that it's completely done. Which is good. DK's cart is probably the best part of the level. DK's cart? I don't know if I've seen that. No, I did do that, yeah. I did that first try, actually. I already did Lanky here. I already did Tiny's spot. I also need to do the boss. I don't know if I'll do that. The stream. Ballroom with Diddy. Now, there's no way I didn't do this, but for some reason, I feel like I didn't. No, because the ballroom was where I did the light the candles. So that's been done. Dunt tuntum. Oh boy, I'm falling. Okay. Wow, that was painful. Doesn't matter because we're literally at the warps here. I went all that way and I didn't see anything that I needed to do, though. Let's go straight to the top. That was the first mini game. That was terrible. There's Snide. Guess we could turn in our blueprints if we wanted to, but we're still missing some, I think. Yeah, just Tinies. Yeah. Also, aren't I missing a fairy? No, I got the fairy. Okay. So it's just those few golden bananas and then regular bananas. Bonk. Oh no, I already did this. Well, geez. When do you expand Dong? Actually, constantly. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. I've looked up top a lot. I feel like what I'm missing must be closer to the bottom, because that's where a lot of the stuff I was missing was. Let's look in the gap from 2 to 3, but I don't think there's anything here. Here's 2. I've never, oh, I haven't floated or flown around with Diddy yet. I should do that. Crypt, probably. I don't know. I don't know where that is. Diddy. Ah, yes. They're trying to escape into the void as they always do in a regular Donkey Kong 64 cartridge. The thing, I don't even know where I would go with this, but might as well look around. Oh, I could probably get on the very... Yeah, that makes sense. I need bananas for you too, don't I? Well, look at that. And a mini game barrel, easy. So I don't need any more bananas. Oh god, I constantly said that this isn't hard for me. And now I'm about to lose, aren't I? Oh, I absolutely am. I have not failed this minigame type once. I just had to stay still and wait for it to come to me. Oh no. Oh no. You have like the most interesting hitbox. It's at the very tip of the spatula, the bug swatter, I guess you would call it. And it lingers just a little. Wait. Okay, I was waiting to see if it actually moves faster after you swing. Oh, look at that. 5 in a row. 5 in a row. Oh my god. This game's too easy. Oh! That would have been so good. That would have been so good.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's a bonus stage. If I could just get this first one. The first one, so I feel like the first one has a harder pattern than the rest, yeah? Its pattern doesn't, it's gotta be this first one. It's just gotta be different. I like the splat noise in the middle of it. Oh. They move slower when they first spawn, so if you're able to get it immediately, it's like easier. I'm trying to like predict it moving because it moves so fast that you have to. They don't have random movement, right? They have a set path. That's what I always thought, at least. See, does that not look way easier near the end? Or maybe it is just because they're easier to hit when they first spawn.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't mind this because it's not nearly as technical as, thank you for the follow, Lawrence. I really don't mind this because it's not nearly as technical as the, beavers. Like, this is just moving around and pressing the A button randomly. Got him. The rest is easy. The rest is easy. They have the exact same pattern when they spawn. That's why it's so easy. Like, they go up into the, like, a little arc. Oh, that one didn't go in its arc. But I still got it, because I'm an epic gamer. It's gonna be the last one again. That one didn't go in up with the arc either.
Well done.
How about that? I only failed, what, twice? 3 times? I can live with that. Diddy's done. That leaves only Chunky, Donkey, and Tiny, I think. Because Tiny needs the Curse Splat. Chunky needs 1 regular but golden banana. And so does Donkey Kong. That's it. Okay. Still haven't found her Curse Splat though, which worries me. Actually, I definitely have found it before and I just don't remember. GG. I'm gonna get some more crystals just because I think it would be useful for us to fly around more maybe to find something. I have a feeling that almost all of these are ones that I couldn't do because I didn't have the sniper and I've forgotten the location of. It's gotta be. Because I've been in most locations. The fact that we're only missing 2 golden bananas. Like, where did I visit earliest? Before I got the Chunky upgrade, or the shooting upgrade. I think it would be that main room in the middle. Because I don't think there's anything Oh yeah, there's a Donkey Kong one that I had. Okay, yeah. I remember now. It's not that, is it? It's not the tree. It is the tree, I think. It is the tree. Okay, yep. So you just gotta think with your noggin. Why would I have missed anything if I think I've been everywhere? Well, it's because I didn't have the upgrade, and I knew exactly that this was going to happen. I predicted it, and I wasn't going to remember that I had what I had missed because of the upgrade, so I needed to find the upgrade as soon as I could. You really do just get used. No, I'm not dealing with the bats. You do get used to the way the game operates, eventually. Bonk. And I remembered this specifically because when I was flying around with Diddy, I saw the little vent that you go out of. And it reminded me. That still leaves the question though, where was Tiny's Curse Splat? Because I feel like I would have found it eventually. I must have forgotten it was in a spot. I don't know. But yeah, I needed the sniper for this. Oh. And I knew I was gonna forget it too. Got him. Is it gonna lower the water level ever so slightly every time? Yes, it is. Don't time me, please. Thank you. It's so much farther away than it looks. Got him. Easy. This music's very nice. Very calming. Is that it? That's it. I like how they just start dancing midair, regardless of how you grabbed a banana. That's a Kersplat and a chunky banana. That's it. I want to say... I don't think I've seen the Kersplat, because every time I've seen a Kersplat in the stage, I made a mental, like, push to, oh, I need to get that right now with the correct character. I'll look around the lower level. Maybe it's down here. Because I probably would have forgotten that. They normally aren't. There's stuff down there. It doesn't look like it. Whoa. Wait, what's that door to? Oh my god. I don't recall this door. I thought I immediately just found our Kersplat and I was gonna freaking lose it. Was there something in here I couldn't do? Because I didn't have Chunky's longest boy. No, because the Funky's right there, so I would have had it when I went in here. I think I got everything here. Unless Tiny had a Kersplat in there, but I don't think she did. Of course, I could just look up the location of her Kersplat. Or is it Cussplat? I don't know. I keep saying Kersplat as if that's it, but... Where does this lead us? Here. There's a lot down here. Hold on, I'm gonna follow this path on the bottom. I don't know if I've gone it. This is very thin, I don't remember this. Sure enough, there's our Kersplat. How about that? Right below this area that I've been to a million times. Okay. Well, that leaves Chunky. Oh, bonus banana. What if that's the one banana I'm missing? Oh, I'm missing 2 bananas. All right. They thought they had me. It'd have to be in the main area, because I think the area that Funky's in is the next area that I went into after that, like the main grate. Because the main grate was where I went first, and that's when I decided, oh, I have to find Funky as soon as possible, so I did. Is it me, or does Tiny feel like she has the slowest movement speed? Just because she's tiny. Small. I realize that Tiny's literally her name, but I said it anyway. Oh! No! I tried to use my instrument, but I just zoomed in instead. That's fine, we now know where it is. It's literally right there. It's a whole circle, dude. This is one of those invaluable moments where if this was a a video Let's Play, I would cut out the path. I think I can shortcut it from here. Yeah, I could just start walking over. Sweet. Easy. And down this. Down here. Let's play it from here. No need to risk my bacon. That man's flying. Yonk. I don't remember if... Does the overworld have... It does have Kersplat, but I'm still missing some, aren't I? I'm missing Donkey Kong's Kersplat, of all people. That's the last blueprint that I'm missing in the entire game. Wow, how about that? That must be in a really early episode when or an early area when I wasn't like specifically checking for them. Maybe it was in the opening area. I just cannot imagine Donkey Kong's Kersplat being anywhere other than like super early. Unless, I mean, it's either super early or I did not miss it and it's actually super late. The two possibilities. Wait, there's gotta be something in here for Chunky that I couldn't do. And funny enough, no, because over there was only Tiny's thing. Funny enough, I don't think I've had to use Chunky's. No, because that's Lanky. That's Diddy. Well, that's just unfortunate. I guess it's not. I'm gonna change because I feel even if my movement speed isn't slower, it sure does feel like it. Also, Donkey Kong can roll, which is super fast. Where else did I go into? It's not over there because that's Tiny's thing. It would have to be early up the tower. So maybe even before the second warp. So I'm just gonna climb up the tower a bit and see if I can't find it. So I did the tree. I feel like I can get across this with this. Oh, I wouldn't have made it. Either that or it's also another one that's really down low, but now I feel like I've explored everything down low sufficiently. Donkey Kong's one banana. How about that? That's the one warp. Okay. Don't hit me. That would have been bad. I would have been 100% dead. And that's the second one. Oh my goodness. So the only other option from this point on is that it must be one of the rooms that someone opens. And you can also get in there with Chunky. It's gotta be it. Thank you for the follow, Matt. I appreciate it a lot. Cranky. Oh yeah, don't long jump. That's a quick way to fall down. Who did I open up first? The museum with Chunky. The museum's where we had to hit the 3 shields in order, I think. So it wouldn't be that. Can I get in? No, I can't get in one of these areas with Chunky because that was the grass maze. Now what's, I still feel like it's weird I tried to hit that open with Chunky. Nothing happened. I can't orange it. Don't think so. I'm gonna try and punch it open with Chunky again. Because I don't see a destroyed door like that and just be like, oh, I can't punch that. There's no way. It's impossible. All right, Chunkster. You can't. Well, there's the problem. We would have been done with this a long time ago if I had done that successfully the first time. Gee golly. I don't know what this is for. Do I need to shoot and kill the bats? I've got news for you. There's a better way. Pluto! Holy moly. I don't have an on-screen thing for raids and I really do need to get it, but thank you for the 40 people. What game did y'all come from? Yo! Well, good news for y'all. Yeah, put up the raid shields, they're up. Good news for y'all, I just got the very last golden banana of Creepy Castle. I know. Kaizo Super Mario 64 Hack Treasure World Dream Edition. It's one that has been mentioned many times in my my chat, and I definitely need to check it out. Let's do the boss. Y'all are just in time for the boss. Come from watching your Heart Gold playlist, so good. I'm glad you enjoy it. A lot of people have been watching it lately. I think it's getting recommended a lot. Going for a stupidly hard star, got a couple of good attempts, but ultimately wasn't playing that great. Oh, got attempt to 19 of 24 red coins. Wait, so you're doing it save stateless, I assume. I'm one of the people where I always use save states in Kaizo hacks, but only Kaizo hacks. Save stateless, good lord. Well, good luck in the future with that. I'm no good. I'm no good. Like, I tried, so I played like Kaizo Mario 64 and what else did I play? I played Extreme Edition. Those were the only Mario 64 Kaizo hacks that I played. And I tried to play, I forget what it was. I think I tried to play, it was like Twisted Adventure? No, that wasn't it. I plan on doing Black and White this year, sometime. I'm gonna start Black and White. Twisted Adventure I don't think is necessarily a Kaizo hack. I don't know. I tried to play some Kaizo hacks recently, and I just could not, like, do it. I got 3 stars, and that was after, like, 3 hours of playing. I tapped out. I think maybe I've lost my patience for it. Jesus, needs a lot of bananas. I almost don't have enough. And that's why we go. Also never played Black or White. I recognize the acronym. I don't remember what it was. Twisted Adventures Insane Challenge or whatever. Intense Challenge. I think that's it. And I remember specifically one section where you have to jump kick, like the slide jump kick to keep your like height on a slope for like a good 2 minutes straight to get to the end. And on a super tiny narrow platform too. I did that and then I called it. Yeah, it's yep, I did it. That's what I was doing and I was like, Lanky of all people. Has Lanky had a boss? Yeah, Lanky had the Gloomy Galleon boss. Who was it? Gome Play TV just released the Extreme Island hack he's been working on, so I'm excited to play that a bit. I think it's a semi-Kaizo game. Currently, I'm working through the Green Comet, Star Road, the Green Comet. Nowadays, it's easier to get into extreme hacks because there's easier ones of higher quality. Extreme Island's good. Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing it after Green Comet, which has been really enjoyable, by the way. If you like Star Road, definitely gotta play it. Again, I have no idea what this boss is. Is this not gonna be a repeat? This isn't a repeat boss. Okay. Cannon. I did it. I beat the boss. Oh, there's pufferfish. Afraid to play Take Now? You should be, because here's the thing, it wasn't fun. Like, it's one thing when the game is fun and difficult, but it was just like, nothing was really pointing me to the locations of the stars. It was kind of just to guess where to go. I've noticed some good Kaizo hacks lead you in where you need to go. And the difficulty doesn't come from just like trying to navigate the world, I think. In fact, I'd say why is it like this? Why is he just screaming? I don't know what the pufferfish does, but I'm staying away from it. Is there a purpose to changing Kongs at all? Nah. This game is an audio-visual experience and a half. Yeah, I mentioned a while ago. One of the reasons that I never played this game to completion up until now, this is my first time 100%ing it, by the way. 101% in it, rather. One of the reasons I never completed it is that it's so dark and gloomy for about 70% of the game. And I've come to realize it's because they worked so hard on this lighting engine, and it's probably the best looking game the Nintendo 64 has to offer. It just sucks that it didn't have really good, like a ton of bright to it. And I'll remain stagnant on that. I will always believe that it should have been brighter, but the dark parts do look nice, I will give it that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a reason for me to swap monkeys ever. This is also probably the easiest boss that there's been so far. Where? I don't see him. Does he move in a counterclockwise direction? So is he here now? He is. I'm struggling. Okay, so like now do I want to like go? Nope, that doesn't work. Ooh. I'm not sure if I know when I'm supposed to. Swapping is only if you lose a Kong. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh, because if you miss a shot, you're just gonna go flying out, aren't you? I need to time this. Yeah, the latest I ever played was like Frantic Factory and Gloomy Galleon. I never really properly got through them. He didn't, oh no. Well, tiny time. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the moment you get in the cannon is when it shoots. And he stops moving. So now he's here. Now he's over there. Yep. See, I thought it would keep moving, and that's why I was so afraid to actually choose a direction. I thought I would have to guess, but he doesn't change if you shoot him. Okay. I also didn't realize he was going counterclockwise. Got him. Okay, this is a pretty good final boss. Not final boss, this is semi-final boss, I think. Oh, a little too soon. Well. He kind of just like A-posed out of there. Chunky not fast enough. Tell you what, HP sure is no problem. I'm gonna be ready to go in this hole. Is that it? That's it, I think. We did it. We beat K. Rool. It's over. Like, the cutscenes are good too. Like, better than any other game, I'd say. Hell, I'd argue the cutscenes are better than Banjo-Tooie, which they made after this, oddly enough. Like, they changed the camera angle a lot. Enemies have interesting animations. Ocarina of Time had great cutscenes. This is true. You know what? Yeah, I gotta admit, I think that it might have had better. Maybe as good, I'll give it. All complete. I just want to confirm that I got all of everything here. Done. 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 I don't want to rush. We completed it. I'm gonna go to Snide and turn in all my blueprint. Ugh, I'm missing one blueprint in the main hub though. Yeah, I should probably just do that, huh? Get that one blueprint that we have left and then go turn everything in. It'll just save us some time. Oops. I was intending to death warp. I didn't realize we were literally right there at the beginning, at the entrance. Yo, Jamie messaged me. Oh, no he didn't. Sometimes if you stay in a call that no one's in, Discord will be like, hey, we noticed you've been in this call for 5 minutes with no one else in it. We're disconnecting you. I don't know, did Majora? Yeah, Majora's Mask's cutscenes were just about as good as Ocarina of Time's, right? I'm thinking specifically of like when Ganondorf is riding away from Hyrule Castle. Like that's probably the best cutscene it had to offer. Methinks. What ROM hack is this from? Well, this is Donkey Kong 64. A real game. Oh, you know this song. Well, all of these songs are from Donkey Kong 64. Because this is Donkey Kong 64. A real game. It's in another Mario adventure? Oh, you mean what song did that appear in? I don't remember where it appeared in another Mario adventure. Salmon's with the big discovery. I mean, hey, it needs to be said. Some people are afraid to say it. I'll say it. Cool. So there's still like a ton of bananas for me to find on the main hub. Hey, I have a question. Do bananas in the main hub include whatever's in that mouth up there? Or do I actually need to find like 3 more bananas or like 10 more bananas that I'm missing here? Because I'm missing a lot. The mouth has a different level, so I actually need to find a lot. Plus I still need to go back to a few stages because I missed, let's see, not much. Jungle Japes. So like, I got everything in Jungle Japes, that's done. Angry Aztec, that's done. Frantic Factory, I'm missing both of the fairies because I didn't get them on the first go around. Gloomy Galleon, I'm missing 1 fairy. Fungi Forest, I'm actually missing the crown. Crystal Caves, and then everything else is complete. There's 2 crowns on DK Isle and 4 banana fairies? Okay. A lot of stuff here is enter room, hit switch, go outside. Isn't Gloomy Galleon the glitched fairy? Well, yeah, it is. Hold on, there's like a patched X over here and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to ground pound it with Chunky. The good Shonker. I already did that. But a lot of them, I am pretty sure I should go back to the Jungle Japes entrance actually. No. The music stopped the moment I stepped on this thing. I guess that's not it. That's so weird how the music works. Like, it just stops when you're in certain sections. Hold on, I'm gonna go back into the Gloomy Galleon hub. Because I want to see if there's anything in there. Wait, hold on. Hold up a second. That hole right there, that's not the entrance to Gloomy Galleon. The entrance to Gloomy Galleon's way up there. So what are those two holes? Hello? Those are different. Ooh, I have just the mana to check this. I think the reason I invest so much time into Mario 64 is because of how technical and high the skill ceiling is. Yeah, it's like, I've been playing for how long and I can't frame walk? Entrance to Gloomy Galleon is the underwater entry. I know this, but these two entrances I've never gone to. So I think I should check those for any extra bananas as well. Which warp would be close to a flying pad? Go to, actually, I think I just need to go to 1 and shoot up. Bird up. No, it's not 1. That's not the one that shoots up to that. There's a flight pad here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, hey, this takes me up to Frantic Factory. So I should be able to get to those entrances up here. I think. I hear a kitty. She hasn't come in here, surprisingly, all stream. Wait, what's all this? Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is a Snide that's cute. I've never been in here. Guess what? This is all stuff that I need to find. Oh, minigame. Please be the easiest version of this minigame possible. There's a third one. These are gonna be like all minigames, aren't they? Okay. Well, good start. I only need to get 3. Oh, I think this is a lost cause now. I'm trying to remember like what they come after. Ah. I'm not good at this apparently. Wish the game's minigames were more like the DKC series. Yeah. Hey, did y'all ever play the Donkey Kong Country game for the Game Boy Color? Because that one had like a weird fishing minigame that I feel like I just imagined. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like I have to get this one perfect. It's already lost. I can just, yeah, I can just restart. Platforming challenges rather than discount Mario Party minigames. Yeah. I like most of, I like specifically the aiming ones where you're shooting watermelons at stuff. Because that feels, it feels different enough. I'm thrown off every time by that one having 3 normal things in a row. 8-hour stream? Yes. Yes, it is. I didn't even realize it myself, to be honest. Here's the thing. I just got a 40-person stream, and I was going to end, or a 40-person raid. That one skipped too. I got a 40-person raid, and I wasn't about to end after that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and collect some of the golden bananas in the hub world. It's not too much of the game, and this will guarantee that we can finish it next stream. No, don't be sorry. You're good. I could probably like mess one up, right? 10 seconds each. I did the exact same problem. I'm like, ah, yes, it's after the coconut on the second one. No,
Welcome to
it's
bonus
not.
stage.
And it's not randomized either, so I should be remembering these. What's below those? Pineapple under the one on the right. Watermelon under the one in the left. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, that's painful. That's fine. We can keep going. Okay, I think I've beamed it. I've beamed it. I've beyond beamed it. Object permanence challenge. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Gave it, yeah, also, like, I don't want to leave the game on a bad note, right? Look at that. Easiest one I ever got. Oh boy. Okay, after watermelon. I'm taking my time on this one. After coconut. Mm-hmm. After pineapple.
Well done.
Just gotta take your time. I feel like leaving this game off on a good note is important so that I don't fear. I'm gonna drink water. I don't fear playing it next Saturday. Because I should be able to finish it next Saturday, and then we can go into Subnautica Below Zero after that. Oh, hey, a crown. It's that easy. I just went in the shop to buy a color-changing dino. In real life? Or... Not that I'm judging you if it's real life. Is this gonna be shorter than the other one, please? This one has gloomy galleon enemies. It is shorter than the other one, though, to be fair. Burp. They do not like this. That dude took a lot of hits. I like that you're invincible when you do your charge up attack. Except from that attack. Okay, that didn't knock me nearly far enough. Ah, if that had landed on me, I would have been big dead. Just one charge up attack. No! I'm good. Jeez, that one was actually pretty hard. We take it since it's so hot where you are. The dino changed color. Oh, is it like a heat changing color dino? Seems to be it. But still, are we missing here? There's no reason I'm missing it. I'm missing a lot from everyone. That's all we know. There was a coconut. Just outright a banana? That's the one that I was looking at too. Ah, geez, I need a coconut. Temperature sensitive. Well, that's neat. I'm glad you have a temperature sensitive dinosaur. I myself am temperature sensitive. I don't like the cold. No, I don't like the heat. And my color changed to angry when it's hot. 4 was it? Yeah. Yeah. And I fell to the bottom. I'm just gonna climb up at this point. Oh, Donkey Kong, please. See, it's funny, this whole time I didn't even realize that I wasn't finding a lot of the bananas in the overworld. I was just like, ah, yes. You know how it is. I'm sure we'll find them all naturally, you know. You actually have to explore. Crazy. It's like right below this. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, banana. One thing they do a lot in this game. Wait. I'm only missing Donkey Kong's Kasplat at this point. Did I get the lanky one in the big lizard man cave? You know what? No, I don't think I have. I'll go do that now. Because most of the ones that I'm going to be missing are all of the ones that aren't at the level entrances. Because I don't know if I was able to finish the ones in Gloomy Galleon because I haven't gone back there to clean things up yet. I have like everywhere else except for Gloomy Galleon and Frantic Factory. But once I got out of Frantic Factory, I had all the characters because I had Chunky. And unless there's a Chunky related one in... Why do you still have a lock? Oh, that must be from Special World. What? Oh, it's timed. I see. Where is it? Far end. There's zero reason for me to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I should, when I go back to clean up Fungi Forest, I should show off the dirt pad that took people, what was it, 20 years to find or something? I think that would be cool. And we're schmovin'. Game sure does have an overabundance of banana coins. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think before the raid hit. Please stop. How do I get you to stop? I'm begging you. Okay, there we go. I was saying it before the raid hit. This game is always blamed for having like way too many collectibles, which it kind of does. But there's so many of them that you don't have to collect. You only need to get 75 bananas out of 100 for every Kong in every stage. And then the banana coins, forget about it. Like, I have 100 for each Kong, and I don't need any more for the rest of the game. So yeah. I'm wondering if hold on. I'm gonna go back to like the starting area, because I'm wondering if there's anything there that perhaps I wouldn't have remembered. Like, obviously there's the golden banana problem, like there being 5 of them and you have to like retread your steps everywhere. Obviously that's a problem, but otherwise I think the least painful things for me to get are the small bananas. Those have been so easy for me. There's something over here. Oh, it's just this. Jeez. Well, here's more coins for you. Oh yeah, I love the pause menu. It's so good. Research Jurassic World color changing Parasaurolophus. See what I bought. Maybe I will. There's gotta be something here, right? Like, there's no way there's no collectibles. I refuse to believe it. Really? Best music in the game, and they didn't put any little hidden... Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Is this the banana horde? I had no idea this was in the game. They took the banana horde. Okay, well. This game would have worked better not on the Nintendo 64. I think this game would have worked better if it, like, honestly, I think it works for the most part well. See, Banjo-Tooie is a game that I absolutely think did not work on the Nintendo 64, but this one doesn't really lag. It works for the most part. It just sucks sometimes. Just sometimes. Oh yeah, so I tried to stream Tooie to completion. I got a good portion of the way through the game, but it got at a certain point where it lagged just constantly. And obviously emulator had issues as well, yes. But of course, I didn't encounter them because I played on my absolutely official Nintendo 64. There's nothing hidden here, is there? Other than a nice picture of candy. Can I slap this and make it play music? No. Okay. The Xbox solution would work if I had an Xbox. If anyone had an Xbox, really. I don't think there's anything else here. This is where all the tutorial barrels were. It's a pretty cool tire, this is true. I should get a Nintendo 64. Obviously I had one, but when I moved out, didn't bring it with me. So, I'd like to have another proper one. Hopefully, the, what did they call it? Atomic Purple? Yeah, I don't think there's, anything else here. It was worth checking. You could take vanilla Super Mario 64 speedrunning seriously. I have accepted that I will never be on that level. I enjoy exploring the worlds and stuff, and I'm really adept at, like, tricks, but I have no interest in really, like, memorizing, personally, so I'm never really gonna get there, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna check the entrance to Gloomy Galleon, just to see if there's anything that we missed over there. And I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, because it's getting real late for me. And I'll have to fix my sleep schedule tomorrow. Any chunky related business. Look at that, literally the first thing I see is a chunky barrel. And a tiny barrel up there, but I don't know why I would need that. Probably haven't done it yet. So I don't think I had the invisibility power up at this point, actually. Oh yeah, Mario 64 is just such an entertaining game to play. If I were to choose a game, it would be that one. Can Chunky fit through that, or is that for Tiny? That's most certainly for Tiny. All right. Is the screen tearing at all? It's not on my screen. Just a thing on emulator. Ah, gotcha. You can barely make the jump into it. Some graphics just zoom halfway across the screen. Yes, this is true. This is a problem. I probably should have read the wrinkly hints for this area. Probably would have helped. Oh, this is going to be fun. If I try to do it from the main platform. This ought to work. And it did. Tried playing this game on emulator and DK's butt will stretch across the screen constantly. It rarely does that for me. Not that this is an emulator. This is definitely I'm done. I don't need to say that every time. Yeah, it doesn't do that often for me. Like, I don't know. If you pay attention, you'll see it happen, but it's rare. Sometimes Tiny's hair just goes absolutely bonkers nuts because of the pulling and Kong away from the screen. It happens a lot in the character select too. I'm not sure exactly why. You would love to see it happen. I mean, it's happened. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. And Untiny. Is that it? Man, all of that just for one little banana for Tiny. Sure. Hard to play, yeah. There's been one or two times where I've just completely warped out of the room. That was fun. I warped into a void, and then the game would eventually just kill me off immediately and put me back where I belong. Okay. I guess my next plan is I'm just gonna fly around as Diddy and try to figure out where I need to go, because I have all the power-ups now, so I should, theoretically, be able to get all the golden bananas. I'd hope. Do I want to hear a Mario 64 ROM hack core story? I absolutely do. Can't wait to void teleport in the final boss. It only happened when I was like climbing trees, and I got to the very tip of the tree, and I would explode, basically. I just want to confirm there's nothing in this little patch of water, because I always remembered there being nothing here, and I want to confirm. Okay, because I never actually checked. Nothing's hidden behind the waterfall or anything. Playing this level I really didn't enjoy. It was really boring and stuff. The level has 36 red coins. I feel like I played this level before, and the ending was really hard. Okay. Anything up here? Okay, just seeing if there was any vines to go across. See, this is the peak, what Donkey Kong 64 experience should be. Was that the horror story? Surely you can't die at the ending that many times. Oh no. How many levels are there with 36 red coins? Well, I'm sure it's pretty common in Kaizo's stages. Oh, I'd have no crystal coconuts, dude. Another thing is I feel like I could fly into the Frantic Factory entry. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. That's the story of how you died with 36 out of 36 red coins 4 times. Ah, jeez. Why are crystal coconuts an expendable item? I don't know. In the TV show, they were so rare. I still need 3 for Chunky. How do I need 3 for Chunky? 2 for Tiny. Ah, jeez. Hold on, let me check into the... That's the wrong warp. I need to check the Frantic Factory. I think I need to check all the level entries now, because I'm no longer confident that I've done them all. Because maybe, like, even though I had all the Kongs, maybe I was missing a power-up that I needed. The lever has been pulled. I did the Donkey Kong banana in here. Yeah, the bongos. Nothing in here. I will take these crystal coconuts though. No platforming, nothing else. There's that crate there, and I don't know if I broke that with Chunky. Also, I know 2 levels with 36 red coins. I don't know if you know more. Ah, jeez. It was a whole ass banana fairy. Okay, you need to go. Loot box. Yeah, I still need to find 3 of the, well, now 2 of the banana fairies, so. That's still a concern, of course. Does the Greater Moon have 36 red coins? I don't know. I guarantee you if anything had that many red coins, I immediately lost interest and did not check. Ooh, I do want to check around this a little bit more for a second, because I think they kind of treat this as almost equal to the Donkey Kong Island, so they have a lot of secrets, sure enough. That's actually one of those power-ups you don't get until the very end of the game, so that's good that we didn't check that until now, actually. Surely there's something else. I move so slow. I'm sorry, Chunky, you're so slow. Nothing else. I think if you're making a big hard level, you shouldn't use any red coins. If you're making 17 or more, at this point, you might as well just have it be like, I don't know, the 100 coin star or something, I guess. Which I suppose you can't do in secret stages, so whatever. Confusing day, yeah. I feel ya. Sometimes I have days that are just like, what was the purpose? Was it needed? Another one. Oops, and let's blow it up. Well, that leaves one banana fairy, at the very least. Okay. And music. I'm living on a day over 110 degrees Fahrenheit. You'll love to see it. On a cranky special barrel bananas. So that was for 2 bananas, 1 for Tiny and 1 for Chunky. Okay, well no wonder. That's worth so much, good lord. Oh, that's how you get into the final stage. Oh, geez. Well. Anything on the other side? Is that the only way to get all the way up there? It must be. Huh, interesting. So that's basically a required secret. I didn't even notice. Fat nanners indeed. Now here's the question. Where did that chunky barrel spawn? I think I know. It'll be quite the hold on. If I take warp 3, it should be closer. Maybe. Got lots of fans on in your air conditioner. Been like 5 fans to the entire house. I feel like it's super easy to make a house hotter, but to make it colder, ooh, good luck. Even like I live all the way up in Maine. It's currently probably around 10 degrees or less Fahrenheit. Even in our summer, where the highest it ever gets is 95, and that's on a scorching day, it's still hard to make the house cold at all. So, it sucks. Bonk. And this unlocks 5 golden bananas, right? Big golden banana. That is humongous. That's pretty dang far away, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, the fastest way of movement is literally large chunky, so lunky, if you will. Why is the camera zoomed in? I can't zoom it any far out. I mean, Chunky's big. The camera's not zoomed in. It's just Chunky's taking up the whole camera. He is 50% of the screen, as he should be. Well, that's some progress. That got us another banana fairy. That still leaves 1 challenge room and a banana fairy. In addition to 2 bananas with Chunky, 1 banana with Tiny, 1 banana with Orangutan, 1 banana with Diddy. So 1 banana for most of them. And then a Kasplat, which I cannot fathom the location of. Hold on. I wouldn't have happened to miss anything in... Yeah, I guess the most I can do is just check all the entrances. There's literally nothing. I would be amazed if there was anything more to this area. I've already done this, I'm 90% sure, but just to make sure. He said yeet. Chunky is a husky boy. There's no lies. Oh yeah, they're especially satisfying when you're right at the end. Just about to get it. Going to bed, have fun. Thank you, Mikey. I think I will. I think I just might. I already did that. Wah. Let's check Angry Aztec. That one might be one because we didn't have any of the abilities for that. And then we'd have to check Fungi Forest, which, you know what, honestly probably has quite a few. I could see that one having 2 bananas. I hope. I don't think so, because we got the floating bonus barrel. And I think we unlocked that bonus barrel by going over here. Yeah, that was a chunky switch. Okay. Mario 64 only has 2 means of progression, stars and keys. It's very simple compared to a lot of collectathons. I'm not even sure if I'd call it a collectathon. Maybe you just called Mikey Mickey. I'm so sorry, Mikey. That's such an insult. I would not wish the name Mickey upon my worst enemy. Where does that's right, it goes to Frantic Factory. Ah, jeez. Mikey Mouse. Where did 5 go? 5 goes nowhere currently. It might go actually into Hideout Helm, now that I think about it. Is there anything else on the Fairy Island? I'm not sure if I checked that. You love to see a good autocorrect every now and again. You love to see it. I feel like there's gotta be something behind here, right? And it's for... Ugh. I was about to say, and it's for Lanky! Oh, hey, there's warp number 5. Ah, geez, that was easy. I don't know why I didn't explore the rest of that island when I was there. Nuzlocke for Kaizo hacked. You'd give yourself 1 life per stage, and then when you died, you couldn't re-enter it. And so if you died in enough stages, you'd lock yourself out permanently because you wouldn't be able to get enough stars for the next area, huh? That's pretty cool. I like that idea. I think it'd be cool to do that for even like regular Mario 64 games. Not even Kaizo. Tiny's done. Good. Well, let's get to, what is it? Fungi Forest. Yeah, literally do that for any ROM hack, to be honest. Because I can't really, other than like a Sunshine or Sapphire. Sapphire and Secret Book were probably the easiest hacks I ever played, and even those I died near the end. Surely I missed something in here. Right? No way I was able to do... Wait. Punch a wall. Ooh, another chunky banana. When I was a baby, I played Super Mario 64 with 5 lives for the entire save file before deleting. Lost 3 out of 5 to small, tiny, huge island. Oof. Diddy Bash? There's no way. There's no way that this isn't breakable. I refuse to believe this. Do I blow it open? No. Congrats for your lack of autocorrect. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that there's nothing, that's not a crate that I blow open. I'm not gonna see a crate barely submerged in the wall and say, ah, there must be no way to open that. Baloney. And what's up with this platform? What's this all about? There's a mushroom on the ceiling. I get it. I never saw it. Wait. Oh yeah, it just turned yellow, right? Please. Got him. Easy. I feel like I just discovered the biggest secret on Earth, because there's no way you're gonna find this easily. This is the most, like, who looks at a ceiling? Green. Happy fun experience. I feel like something like Vanilla but Kaizo is something Plenty could do well, but they extremely understandably want to make literally anything else. Well, I mean, Vanilla and Kaizo was made. I did it, unless it's not what you mean. Who did that? What was it? Purple now, I think. Okay. Got him. And it opens up the box for Chunky. Who would have imagined? There's a hack that does what Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition did, but for the vanilla game. So it actually changed like actual geometry. Also, there they are trying to get out. Okay, that's good. It's actually pretty good, besides some really dumb shit you say. What on God's green earth do I do? Guess we're getting the other crown. Why does that exist? Also, why do I always end up doing these with Chunky? And of course there's a curse splat. I'm just gonna keep using my power thing. It doesn't use up crystal coconuts, so like, why not? I didn't use it. Oh boy. I burp. What is the correlation between being big, strong, chunky, and going invisible? I don't know. They're things that take zero skill to do. It just happens. I think everyone else has like a somewhat skill-related power, right? I did it. I'm an epic gamer. That's all the crowns. No, it's not. I'm missing one in somewhere. Being invisible isn't what... There's more. What was the purpose of being invisible? Because it certainly did not allow me to get that, would it? There's no correlation. Maybe I need to open up whatever this is with Tiny first. He ate the gub gub fruit. Why are the secrets in this room in particular hidden so well? Okay, well that fixes my banana fairy problem. That counts, sure. No, it doesn't. Why is it still invisible to me? There it is. Gonk. I believe this is the second to last banana fairy in the game. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so fast. Oh. What's the correlation between Lanky and Fart Balloon? Well, everyone's favorite inflation target is Lanky, as we all know. It's literally directly above me. I love this. I bet this is a good spot to get it from. Not sure about that one. I'm trying so hard. I'm gonna run out of film. It moved at the last set. You can literally still see the sparkles where it was initially. I'm just waiting for it to stop for half a second. I'm trying so hard. It's just so far away from me. It was still and I missed it. It was still and I still missed it. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna figure out what's going on in this room and then I'm going to call the stream. It is almost 1 in the morning and I have to go to bed soon. I still don't know why I would need to go invisible as Chunky, though. There's another box up there that's meant to be interacted with for sure. I just don't know in what way. Unless pulling this lever, like these only gives hints for inside the level. Maybe the switch appears when you're invisible. This is true. This is a possibility. That's what I thought the challenge arena did, but I don't think that's the case. There's a metal box here. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. I don't see anything. I can't walk out of the room invisible, can I? See ya, Pluto. Thank you for the raid again. Maybe the invisibility was just for the secret spot or the arena. Can you pull your gun out while invisible? Oh, good idea. Because you can. No, no button. Unless, I mean, it doesn't have to be around the switch, I suppose. Gives me a really long timer, too. I don't lose crystal coconuts for the... Yeah, I don't... Oh, well. Like, I would believe that it was just for that fight arena, but there's another box up there. I can't get up, can I? I almost can. If I need to be invisible and on this. Nothing. Yeah, this timer literally does not run out. Is there a switch on top of the hut you can get with the Diddy jetpack? I want to say that I did that. And there was like one of those grass spots you can pound, but I don't think that's true. I'll check real quick. Be funny if the jetpack's right here and literally the only thing I didn't check was on top of that. No, there's nothing here unless there's something in the back. No. Nothing. Anything on the bottom of the island? No. This is unfortunate. There's the cave's entrance. I find it interesting that they have this like ice mountain on top and there's literally nothing about banana. Banana. Guess I found that. Oh, you gotta do this. Save 10 and 60. I didn't shoot it. I still didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a restart. This is gonna be the last golden banana for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts. Last banana. It shot the one in the middle again. That again. Okay, you can knock them out again before they come back up. Ugh, come on. That did it. Okay. Okay. That is the last banana for the day. Diddy can just stand up here, sure. 185. However, counting the blueprints we currently have, I believe it's 193, because I think we have 8 blueprints unaccounted for. 193, which leaves 8 for the rest of the game on next Saturday. Or Tuesday, because a bitch just might. Who's to say? Are the eyes really these 2 little rocks? Did I ever do these? I might have not done both of these, actually, now that I think about it. I'm done. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to think about it anymore. I got to go. I got to sleep.